I need that money. I need that money.
Alex and Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Ruin my sheets, Daddy.
For real?
I need that money. I need that money.
Hi there, folks. Oh, wrong stream. I swear I know what I'm doing. Hi there, folks. welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. God, it's been a minute since I've said that, hasn't it? Oh yeah, we gotta do it.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
We gotta do it. It's been too long.
Why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you, Oolong. Thank you for the mush cum. Hey, folks, how are y'all doing? Alex and Ivory, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 23 months. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for being first today there, Alex. Hope you're doing well, my man. G and Wiz, welcome to the stream. G and Wiz, I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. Well, I'll get into it. I'll talk about it. In a bit here, but I'm doing well, and I hope you are doing well too. Wiz, like no one ever was. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Appreciate that. Thank you for the subscription. Sorry you got stuck in ad jail anyway, even though you literally used your Prime, which would have avoided it. It ain't right. Cleveland Tom, welcome to the stream. Greetings. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Cleveland Tom, also a member of the Heartbeat Heroes team that is raising funds at the moment for the American Heart Association. Mama, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. 47 months of subscription. I appreciate that very, very much. Yes, Mama, that is incredibly useful for you to pin the link there so people can link to the campaign page so that people are able to go in and actually, in fact, hold on, let me click this real quick. Oh, here, let me give you a different, let's pin a different link, Mama. Sorry, I should have sent this ahead of time. That would have made more sense, right? Hold on. Can we pin this one instead, please? That link will take you directly to... Oh, I'm showing something, but no alert or notification has come through yet. You just grabbed the one from Discord? Yeah, the one from Discord is for people to create their own Amplify link, which they can then go around and show to people and share to boost things. We've already had a donation, but the link has not updated. It didn't update. That's so weird. Why didn't it update? But we got a donation. It didn't do an alert, and it didn't update the total there, which I'm gonna have to check about why that is. But we have received a donation already, courtesy of Mama Turtle Bear. Mama, thank you so much. And also, I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for donating $25. I know. Well, I don't think it hates you. I think it hates me. That's very strange that because it hasn't updated anything. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this live. Now that's interesting because I'm looking at this and it's showing it updated. So hold on, there we go. Now it's updated. We'll do it live. We'll take that, exactly, Wiz. We'll do it live. We'll test it live. There, it should be working. Hopefully it will work now, and hopefully anybody else who makes a donation, it will properly acknowledge you. And if it doesn't, well, then I'll just fix that when that happens. But it should be fine. It's working. It should be fine, and it's working. At least you got it, which is the main thing. Exactly, it is the main thing. And with a $25 donation from Mama Turtle Bear kicking off this week of streams dedicated to raising money for the American Heart Association. Thank you so much, Mo, for being the first person to donate. We're already going to trigger 2 of the milestones over here. We're going to do a $5 for every $5, and there were $25 there, so that's 5 times. I'm going to name 5 games. No repeats for the entirety of the fundraising period. And we're also going to do our very first game giveaway. I'm going to give away a game every $25. I'm going to give away a game. And in order to enter for a chance to win that game, folks, you just need to have at some point during this week made a donation, made a contribution to our fundraising effort. So even if you donate $1, if you donate $5, if you donate $50, whatever you donate, every time we hit $25, intervals of $25 for the entirety of the week, I will do a game giveaway every $25. So we're gonna have our first game giveaway. I'm gonna hold off on doing the first game giveaway because right now the only donator is Mama. And so Mama will win by default. Take my name out of that, please. Well, and see, there you go. Now I can't do it because then if I'm taking your name out of there, Mama, then the one person who's currently in the draw, you, won't even be in the draw. So that's fine. We'll hold off on that until maybe we get a little bit of momentum. We get a few more people dropping some donations there, but we can at the very least start the process of naming games. So hold on here. I'm gonna have a master list. Mama is also going to be keeping track of this, and we're gonna do it in a way. I can't check this list. Not yet. 2 minutes. You got it. I absolutely, Mama. Without question, we will wait. I gotta talk a bit with folks before we get into it. Anyway, I gotta lurk some more, but I will return before stream ends. At dawn of the 5th day, look to the east. I will look, Alex and Ivory. I will be looking for you on the horizon when time comes. But yeah, how's everybody been? How have you been? I haven't streamed in the last 2 weeks. I have taken a much needed break from streaming. I will talk more about that. I'll talk about why that happened. And thank you, Wiz. I really appreciate that. I miss you guys too. I missed being live. I missed being live. I missed hanging out, but I really needed to take a break. With my penis. Who did that? Dutson! A streak has appeared. 39-month streak. Dutson, thank you so much for that resubscription. I appreciate that very much. Appreciate you. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic day, Dutson. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Breaks are important. So yeah, breaks are important. Breaks are really important. And this break was helpful. And so I'm glad that I took it. It was important. I'm still kind of like, I'm eating like a little bit of food here, so I apologize. I'm going to be crunching on some pineapple. Random Q, hit me with it, Mama. My day has been a day, but it is improved with you here once more. Thank you so much, Dutton. Appreciate that. Didn't talk with your mouth full. But thank you, Dutton. I really appreciate that. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to return. I'm also really glad that we can be returning for the American Heart Association Heart Month week-long fundraising event with the Heartbeat Heroes team put together by Dr. Leandra. Want to talk a bit about it here, talk about a bit why I once again have agreed to do this, what we're kind of raising money for, what our various incentives here are for people who are exciting. I thought about it the other day as I was messaging you, then I seen a memory that popped up that again reminded me of this thing, and I asked Holly, so now I'm asking you because you're probably the other main person it affects. Does it ever bother you how much I ramble? It does not, Mama. It does not bother me. I don't even know, as a rambler, as a fellow rambler, Mama, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. It doesn't bother me at all. I too ramble and have a tendency to get rambly and overexcited. It's very much a Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man situation. Only one name on that list I don't know this year from the Heartbeat Heroes team. Yeah, that's right. Our Heartbeat Heroes team this year consists of Cleveland Tom, who is here with us, lurking and who dropped the greetings. Backlog Boys, also known as Austin BB. Totally Cal, we all know Cal. Into Glowstick, we know Indy, myself. Leandra, the team captain who put us all together. Mildly Plays, who joined up and became part of the team. Mad Sheep, who we also know, and who's an awesome person. And Wooish, who is also is a new face for me as well. I have not had the pleasure yet of really getting to know Wooish, and so I don't really know Wooish, but Wooish is part of the team as well. A strong team that we've assembled, which is really great. And so what we're doing this week, folks, shenanigans. Silent Night, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you all guys for all being here. I know I'm streaming at a different time than I've been streaming recently. Streaming at a different time than I had to change my schedule up a bit as part of making some adjustments based on the break I had to take. And so we've changed up our stream times. We're now streaming in the afternoons for a little bit less time, and that's going to be the case going forward for the foreseeable future. But like, we're now going to be streaming consistently at the same time, whether it's a weekday or a weekend. We're going to be streaming 1 to 5. Back to the good old days for today, at least. Minus an hour. True. This is, yes, exactly. This is closer to some of the early days of streaming. It was more around this time. This is more of the standard time that I started with. So folks, this week, as you can see, we are raising money for the American Heart Association as part of Heart Month, which is a whole month dedicated to raising awareness and also raising money towards supporting various different organizations, charities, medical research that is done into heart and cardiovascular disease. We did this last year, and last year we were able to raise a astounding $2,525 towards our Heartbeat Heroes team goal for that year, which was an absolute explosion out of what goal I set, which, if I'm not mistaken, my goal that I had set for us to hit was only 750, and we absolutely blew that out of the water last year. And this year we have a humble goal of hitting $1,000. Which, if each member of the Heartbeat Heroes team is able to reach $1,000, then we will raise successfully $10,000 towards supporting the American Heart Association, raising money again for heart to help combat heart disease and cardiovascular disease all across the world. The AHA helps organizations and helps funding that leads towards research done in and around heart disease, and that is useful and helpful and helps save lives all around the world. And so don't think of the American Heart Association as an association where we are solely raising funds and money to assist with like a US-based kind of system there. It's not. It's very much like Bad Bunny at the Super Bowl. You should really think about, oh boy, Holly, dear Holly Soar. I don't know if you're here, Holly, and you're lurking while you work, but Holly just dropped a $200 donation, folks. God damn. Afternoon, brother. It's so nice to see you. Holly, it's so nice to see you too. Thank you so much for the $200. That's incredible. I appreciate that so much. And I thank you for contributing to the American Heart Association. That means we're $25 away from hitting our first milestone goal, which is if we hit $250 donated, I will do a crowd control stream. Not Resident Evil again. I didn't like Resident Evil crowd control, but we will do another crowd control stream. Get into these things, going to talk about them, but thank you so much for that donation, Holly. I really appreciate it. It's great to see you. Great to see you. I finished book club book today, and it was an easy 10 out of 10 for me. What was the book club book, Ivory? I don't think I know what book this is in Tay's book club, right? I don't think I know what book you guys are reading. Look at that, Dutson. You're doing 2 different kinds of streaking through the chat. We love it. There you go. Now Holly can win all your games. It's true. So again, to reiterate, folks, every $25 that is donated, I am giving a game away. And in order to enter in for a chance to win the game giveaways, all you have to do is make a donation. It can be any amount of money, $1 up. So if you donate $1, you are entered in for a chance to win every single time there's a game giveaway. You have a chance of winning it, right? $5, $10, $15, whatever amount you put in there, you will enter in for a chance to win those game giveaways, and we'll be giving one away every $25 that we raise. I have so many games to give away as part of that. So just want to emphasize that. Right now, Holly, because Mama has requested to be taken out of it, Holly's the one in there. We've got several games that we're going to be able to give away here. Yeah, if you want a chance to get on that, all you have to do is make a donation, and you will be entered in for a chance to win those game giveaways. Extremely hype. I agree, Wiz and No One. Extremely hype. A Haunting in the Arctic by C.J. Cook. Okay, I don't know the book, but I'm glad that it was so enjoyable and it was a nice 10 out of 10 for you. I probably won't get to it for a while, but I'm looking forward to it. When you're naming the games, please don't go too fast. No, of course, Mama, because you have to write them down. And so I will be sure to go slow. I'm still building up to do that. I'll do that here in a moment, but I want to keep talking about this. So we're raising money for the AHA. We're aiming to hit $1,000. We're now almost a quarter of the way there right off the bat, which is amazing. Thanks to the generosity of both Mama and Holly. I appreciate it very, very much. We did this last year. I agreed to help out with the American Heart Association. And it's funny because actually in the time, so last year I wanted to be a part of it because Leandra invited me to do it, and I wanted to help use the stream and the opportunity that the stream afforded me to do some good in the world and help raise money that will really help people in need and affect people's lives. But funny enough, I didn't have like a personal connection really to it. Like I didn't have a personal experience with the dangers of health risk associated with heart disease and cardiovascular disease. But this year, I actually kind of do have a couple of like personal stakes in this, where the money that we're raising for Heart Month this month has a little bit more. Has a little bit more of a personal quality to it, and some personal touches, which I'll talk about. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi there. I'm reorganizing my classroom, but call my name when it's assignment time and I'll hear you. Absolutely, we will, Zine. We're going to be starting the assignment here soon, and we'll do that for sure. Welcome back, Ross Slosh. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you. Yes, it's good to be back. Glad to be here. Glad to see all of y'all. Yeah, it's very good. I'm very glad to be here, and I'm looking forward to talking about some stuff with you guys. I thought you were going to be live earlier, and I felt like the John Travolta meme when I opened your page around noon and you weren't live. Yes, I know. We're live at a different time, 1 o'clock instead of 11 o'clock. Part of some changes I felt are necessary to make for the foreseeable future with the stream to try to take some pressure off. And I'll talk about that here in a moment. So, first things first. I'm going to talk about the two kind of things that have happened in the year since we last did the American Heart Association charity stream, and why I've got a little bit more of a personal connection to raising the money this year than I did compared to last year. So last year, so the one thing happened last year, which was that my parents came up to visit me and Megan here in the city, and they were here visiting for a week last year. After we did the AHA week, they came up for a bit, and this would have been, oh gosh, this actually might have been in the fall now that I think about it. And while they were here, my dad started
my
feeling
penis.
really no. My dad started feeling really unwell, like sick. He had a sudden onset of feeling very nauseous and very unwell and very sick, and his heart was pounding really hard. And my mom had to call 911, and they like sent an ambulance, and he went to the emergency room. And he was totally okay. He didn't have, it wasn't a heart attack or anything like that. He didn't have anything like that happen. But he, me and my dad and my siblings as well, we have this problem where we have really low levels of vitamin B12 in our bodies. And so my dad, for example, has to take like vitamins that are like specifically B12 vitamins to like really like make sure he gets enough B12. And he had forgotten his B12 vitamins when they came up for the trip, and he had just completely forgotten that he needed to be taking them and wasn't taking them. And so that he was just like, his B12 levels had really dropped. And so that made him start to feel really unwell, and they had to go to the emergency room. And he was fine, but it was a scare, especially because it was like really affecting his heart in that moment. And so, yeah, so that was a bit of a scary moment when that happened a year ago. Yeah, it was really frightening because, you know, I wasn't there with my parents when it happened. They were with my aunt, and my mom called 911, and, you know, my dad's 66. They were, I mean, he's very healthy. This is the thing, right? Like, my dad's extremely healthy. He's like, you know, very good. Like, him and my mom get plenty of exercise and everything, but they had a scare, and thankfully everything was all right. So that was a year ago, or last year, sometime in the fall / summer. And then this past weekend I found out, or this past week I should say, I found out a cousin of mine had a moment where he woke up in the middle of the night, and his heart was hammering, and he was feeling like sick, and he was vomiting, and he was like, you know, he ended up calling 911, and it's a good thing that he did, because he called 911, and they ended up having to emergency helicopter ambulance him. So he lives in Cape Breton, Nova Scotia, which is the northern island, kind of like connected to Nova Scotia, and they had to helicopter ambulance him from Cape Breton to Halifax, the other big city, to the hospital there, because he was having problems with his heart. And so he actually, we've known he's had problems with his heart for years. He got discharged from the military, actually, because they found out about this heart issue, and so it brought his like military career to an end. And so he's like known for years that he has this heart problem. But what happened this past week is that he has a condition where his brain forgets to tell his heart to beat. And so sometimes his heart will just stop beating, or it will beat infrequently and out of rhythm, because his brain isn't telling his heart to beat. And so they helicopter ambulanced him to the city. He's under monitoring. He actually has to wait until, I believe today, he's seeing a specialist. He's had to wait like 5 days to see a specialist today, because yesterday was a holiday. And he's gotta get an operation where they basically put a defibrillator. I thought the heart actioned pretty independently. Today I learned it. Turns out no. Turns out your brain has to send that instruction to your heart, and they've got to do an operation to basically put a defibrillator in his chest, so that when his brain forgets to send the signals to his heart to beat, the defibrillator will be triggered, and it'll basically like give him like a little electric shock to get his heart beating properly again. So it's like basically he has to have a built-in defibrillator. I think I don't know much about the operation, and I don't know much about the nature of the disease beyond what I'm kind of describing to you, but it's something like a pacemaker. It's going to be something inserted into his chest that he's going to have for the rest of his life, that is going to occasionally, when his brain does this, shock him. Because one of the problems with this is that it can cause literally like sudden death. So they told him that when he woke up in the middle of the night and was vomiting, and if he had not called 911, if he had not felt something was wrong, and he had not called 911, and he had instead just gone back to bed, he would have died. He just would have died. Because it's like, what can happen is if the brain stops sending the signal to the heart to beat, then you can be walking around not fully aware that like he could be walking around and not be aware that his heart's not pumping. And so he could be walking around, for example, and then just collapse and be dead because his heart has stopped beating, and it like catches up, like when the brain, like blood stops pumping through his body and getting to his brain and stuff. So if he had just gone back to bed thinking, oh, like this is just like, you know, a stomach bug or some other issue, he could have just died. And so that's very scary.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Evil the Chaos Mama, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Mez, Evil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're both having yourselves fantastic Tuesdays. Thank you for being here. Ivory was saying it's slow at work, but thank God the Olivia app, you're getting to read and stuff in your off time at work. That's great. I'm so glad, Ivory. That way you don't have to be so bored. That's scary. Forgetting your heart is supposed to beat. It is scary, no one. It's very scary. Sometimes the brain just brains and then it doesn't for weird things. I'm glad your cousin went and got checked so quickly. Yeah, it's a good thing he called 911. It's a good thing. It's going to suck though, right? Like he's going to have to get this operation. He's going to get this in his chest, and then he's going to have to live with that for the rest of his life. And he can have, like, he'll be able to live like a full normal life, but he will be struggling, like not struggling. It's going to be different, right? Like he's going to be walking around with this knowledge that this is happening to his brain, and he's going to be walking around with this thing in his chest that will, like, just occasionally when he's like out doing things, he's just going to get shocked, right? I am really sick, but you're outside, so fun times. Oh no, Evil, I'm so sorry to hear that you are sick and that you've still got to be outside doing things. Are you outside doing scout stuff? That sucks. Dang, it is terrifying, Wiz. It's very terrifying. Yeah, it is. So, but luckily, like, the good thing is that we know what to do. Like, you know, like we know what to do because of this, right? Like, we know what is causing the problem. We know what's happening with his brain and his heart. We know, like, we as in like a society, like we know what can be done to prevent him from dying. We know, like, they know what operation they need to do in order to like help sustain his heart and keep his heart healthy and working. I actually think he called his sister, my other cousin, and she was the one who called 911 because he called her being like, I'm really concerned. She was the one who actually called 911 and got an ambulance sent to him. But luckily we know what to do, right? Like, this isn't a situation where this thing has happened to him and we don't know, and like we don't understand it, and we don't have like a plan for what to do, and we don't have methods, and we don't have like operations, and we don't have like medical knowledge that we can use to help him. And so we're very lucky, and it's it's very good that there has been research done and that there's been funding and money available to help support the research. That means that, you know, when my dad had his scare and when my cousin just had his scare, like, we know what's going on and we can treat it and we can keep people alive and keep people, you know, keep people's tickers ticking, right? And so that kind of changed my outlook a little bit on fundraising for the American Heart Association this year, right? Because I'm very grateful that the work has been done in the past, that when these things happened, medical practitioners knew what was going on and knew how to address it. And I think I'm very privileged and I'm very honored and very lucky to be in a position where we have this wonderful community and that we can use this space and this time, and I can use this stream to hopefully help in even just a small little way, right? Even just to raise a little bit of money, even just make a little bit of a contribution to make sure that if somebody else's cousin wakes up in the middle of the night, you know, the people who are there to help will know what to do, and they will be able to benefit from the research and the medical trials and medical science that will help save lives. So thank you to Mama and to Holly for the contributions. Thank you in advance for everybody who makes a contribution to the charity streams this week. To either because you make a contribution here with this channel, or you make a contribution at any of the other Heartbeat Heroes streams in their channels for the money that they're raising. So yeah, just thank you very much for that, because I think I had a bit of a moment of really appreciating what that can mean for a family, and for the people. Like, heart disease can come out of nowhere. Heart problems can emerge sometimes out of nowhere and surprise you. And in this case, it wasn't a surprise in either case, but that's partly because we know enough to know. So yeah, so thank you. The link to my Tiltify campaign page is at the top of the chat. It will be pinned there. If you aren't able to contribute, so I see you say that, Evil, and also Sheep, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Even if you're not able to contribute personally, that's okay. Like, this is, like, every little bit helps. If you're able to donate $5, $10, whatever, that's wonderful. If you're not able to, that's okay. Like, you don't need to justify it. You don't need to worry. If you're able to share, so that link that's posted at the top of the chat, that's pinned, if you're able to share that with friends, family, co-workers, and let them know that, you know, even if they were to donate like $5, that they would be really helping contribute. That would be wonderful and much appreciated, and will go a long way towards you know, helping people who really use it. And honestly, we live in a world right now where it feels more important than ever that we be able to reach out and help one another. Maybe a bit of a weird question, but what kind of thriller is book club book? I'm in a mood right now that I want something that makes me uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Alex and Ivory, if you haven't responded to Mama, when next time you pop in, we'll remind you of that question. No, it's half term. I must adult and buy essentials, but wanted to pop in and give love. Of course. Okay, I understand, Evil. Well, I hope you are able to get home soon and get into some comfy pajamas and get into bed and heal up properly so that you're not continuing to be sick. Medical science is wild when it actually gets to do its thing. My dad had to have open heart surgery when I was in high school. It's scary. That's very scary, Dutson. That's very scary. When my mom told me that my dad had been driven to the hospital emergency room because he had felt really sick and it was something with his heart. After I got off on the phone with her, I just sank to the floor in our kitchen and I just started crying. And thankfully my wife was there and she was, she was there and she was there to you know, comfort me and speak with me, but it was really scary. And yeah, so that's, I can understand how frightening that must have been, Dutson. But they knew what they were doing, right? And like your dad was okay, and they successfully performed open heart surgery, and he was okay, and that's because we know. That's because we know. And it's because we are able to do things like this, and people like yourselves who are so generous and contribute are able to help us make that possible in really meaningful ways. So thank you. And on that note, it was Dutson who has just donated $25 towards us hitting our goal, which brings us to exactly 1/4 of the way towards our goal in the first 40 minutes of stream. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys a lot, and thank you for your donations there. That's amazing. Thank you for the hugs. I didn't, I'm not surprised I got emotional at all. Been feeling pretty raw and emotional for a bit here, so I'm not surprised that got me. But you've shared my stream around Evil. Thank you for sharing around that. That is honestly one of the biggest things you can do, and I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you. I've missed being able to hang out here. I missed being able to make a space where people can hang out cheap. I'm very glad to be back. I'm very glad to be able to be here and be with you guys. So yeah, it's very exciting. If you were looking for some good thrillers, anything by Riley Sager. Am I saying that last name right? Sager is my go-to. Home After Dark is one of my faves. Ooh, and look at that. Mama knows who that author is and has wanted to take a great suggestion. Excellent suggestion. Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the good vibes, Oolong. Thank you for the hugs, Mama. Thank you for the hugs, Slosh. I appreciate that. Yeah. My brothers and I all have to get echocardiograms every couple of years to keep a track on our hearts, because what got my dad presumably also got his father. We have a genetic link to it all, so it's something we all got to watch for. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? Sorry, echocardiogram. There we go. Echocardiogram. Thank you. I was like, I'm saying something wrong about this. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things, like my dad has, like, you know, I don't know that we don't know, like, well, we do know, like, me and my brother in particular both have problems where we like are definitely, like, we get insufficient amounts of B12, and so it turns out one of the things that having insufficient amount of B12 does is it can lead to heart problems, as you know, if it's not like monitored and kept track of. And so that's kind of a genetic thing. And I haven't always been good about that. I've run around with a little bit of the cockiness of youth. And so I have been focusing on trying to make sure that I'm eating healthier and that I'm getting the necessary vitamins that I need. It's been one of the things I've been doing over the last couple of weeks. And I'll talk about that in a minute. You pronounce it with a hard G, so Sager. I'm also glad you took some time to be with yourself and your family. Taking care of yourself is important. It really is sheep, and I wasn't. I really wasn't. And I needed to do that. Well, I was kind of forced in some ways to do it, and I'll talk about that in a minute. But anyway, all of this is to say, Dutson, I'm very excited that you'll be joining the team next year. I'm hoping to be a part of this again next year as well. So don't know where we will all be and what will be the state of things 1 year from now, but hopefully you'll be able to join the team next year, and that'll be great. Very rude to make my eyes do shit when I was trying to schedule training for 200 plus employees. I'm sorry, Holly. I really didn't think things through. It was extremely rude, and I hope you will accept this heartfelt apology. But here's what we're doing, folks. So I posted this in Discord, so you all probably already know, and it's been here on the screen the whole time so you can see. But what we're going to be doing for Heart Week this year is we have 4 milestones that we're doing and 4 in like repeating incentives that we're going to be doing as part of doing this Heart Week raising of money. So the ones that are going to be repeating incentives is every $5 I am going to name a game, and I am not allowed to repeat games. I am also not allowed to say, can we pay for outfits tomorrow? Pay to change the outfit that I'm in Stellar Blade? I don't see why not. So every $5 I'm going to name a game, no repeats. And I've also made the stipulation that every $5 I'm going to name a game, no repeats, including no other games in that same titled franchise. So for example, if one of the games that I said is Call of Duty, then I cannot then say Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, and then that be 4 games. So no repeats. Once I name a game from a big franchise, no repeats. And so I got to do that every $5. If I say a game that I have already said, or in a franchise that I've already used, I will do 5 squats for repeating a game. And then I will still have to name another game. Does that also mean only one Mario, Zelda, etc.? Yeah. So the plan there, yes. So it would be only one Mario, only one Zelda game, etc., etc. If we make it all the way to the goal of $1,000, that will mean that I will have to name 200 games with no repeats. So you got a lot of games to name. A lot of games to name is indeed true. And here's me thinking Ross had sexy cosplay lined up. Haha, Dutson. But exactly, no one. I couldn't be like Yakuza 12340. Exactly. Sorry, I saw Yakuza and reacted as I was typing something else. Lamau. And now you don't remember what you're going to say originally? That's hilarious. Ross trying to build up those glutes. Listen. Exercise is important. It's important to living a healthy life. Yeah, making sure I follow since I'm having to keep somewhat of a track. Yes, exactly, Mama. So if I, for example, say, if I name Mario Odyssey, for example, I can then not say Super Mario Brothers as another game because that's another Mario game. However, I could say Mario Odyssey, Luigi's Mansion. Those are different franchises, right? Those are different franchises. But The Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, that's a repeat. And so yeah, if I repeat, I'll do 5 squats and then I'll have to still name another game. So I still have to hit the goal.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Yaya. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for that 5 months of subscriptions that hits. Appreciate that very, very much, Yaya. I hope you're doing well. It's great to see you. So is Mario Tennis and Mario Party defined as different things? Just trying to understand the lines. For the purposes of this, I am going to say yes. That those are part of the same thing. How you been, TR? Missed ya. Thank you. I've missed y'all too. I'm very glad to be back. It's great to see you all. I've been okay. I've been good. I've been well. I'm gonna talk a bit about down on what happened and why I took the break that I did, but yeah. I got my ghost chains and rags ready. P.S. I think Yakuza 0 is on sale, and I need to buy it so you don't haunt me when you're a ghost. True, the stakes are high. The stakes are high, no one. So yeah. For the purposes of this, Mario Tennis, Mario Party, and Mario Odyssey are all part of the same franchise. As far as we're concerned, for the purposes of this, right? I wanted to make this challenging. Like I was looking at this the other day on my backlogged. And here, I'll give you guys an idea. I was like, looking at my backlogged. In my lifetime, I have played 663 games, and I'm probably missing some. That's not a complete list for sure. But I've played at least 663 games, and I have at least 340 games that I still want to play. So surely to God, I can name 200 games without repeating myself. Anything Mario is all Mario. We are umbrellaing. Exactly. Anything Mario is all Mario. Anything Donkey Kong is all Donkey Kong. Anything Call of Duty is all Call of Duty, etc., etc., etc. So that's the first one. Every $5, name a game, no repeats. That's going to be the challenge. So every time we hit $5, you do not personally have to donate $5. We just have to hit every $5 increment. So for example, we're already at 250, which means that I have to do 50. I have to name 50 games already, right off the bat, right? If that's wrong math, you can make fun of me. No, it's right. Woo! I can do mental math. Thank God Foxhound's not here to make fun of me. So that's every $5. Every $25, I'm going to give away a game. I have over 40 codes for games. Every $25 that we hit, I'm going to be giving away a game. If you would like a chance to win one of those game giveaways, the games will be given away based on the people who have made a donation. So this is separate from the raffle entries and the game giveaway for February that will happen on the last stream of the month. This is its own thing for the week. Every $25, I'll give a game away. I have so many codes. You have a pile of game keys that you're happy to add to the pile. We will probably not even run out of codes that I have. But if you've got extra ones you want to throw in to contribute, I'd appreciate that. It's all good. Your name will not be removed if you make a donation. So if you make a $5 donation towards raising money for the American Heart Association this week, you will be in the running to win a game for every subsequent spin, whether or not you make any other donations. So you are not removed when you win. So right now, Holly and Dutson are the two people currently who have donated. They both have a chance to win, and every single time that there is a spin, they will have a chance of winning, each and every time. And if you would like to be part of that, all you have to do is make a donation, and you can join in. So I'm just gonna write that in here. Holly Soar Dutson. There's literally a 50-50 chance. I need an adult. I'm not seeing the pinned message. Oh, we got you. We got you, no one. I'm just saying, if you want to point people at my giveaway list for extra choices. Ooh. Yeah, hang on here. I'm just going to bring up the list. I'm just going to be going through the keys and entitlements that I have. Like, I'm not, we're gonna go through them. We're gonna pick one. It's gonna be the one we spin for. People are gonna get a chance. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, Dutson. Thank you. That's a huge help. Do you have any, Dutson, if you have any ones that you are like, any codes that you got lying around that you're like, this is a particular good one, I'd like people to, I think people would be excited to get this game, that you want to sauce me, you just sent me the list. Love that. Love that. Hold on here. I'm trying to get into my list. I've been sent a code apparently, but I'm not seeing it. They say they've sent me a code. I say where the code at? Yeah, let's give a quick little scan. There it is. Okay. But that's not all, folks. Those are the only things happening. Those are just the first couple. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Hey Dutson, if you're cool with it, I probably will grab some of these. Like no one ever was. Thank you so much for the $25. Yaya, thank you for the $100. That's very generous, both of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. That's a huge help. Thank you guys. I can flag some good options in there. I literally often to them, so of course I'm cool with it. Okay, I've always got to double check, Dutson. I always got to double check. I always need I need you to confirm like 18 times before I'm gonna believe it. Yaya, no one. Thank you so much for that. You are both added into the list here now. Yaya, 0102, like no one ever was. I gotta take a quick BRB. Don't start naming things. I won't, Mama. Don't worry, I won't. I still gotta go through the rest of the things. Every $50 that we hit, every time we hit a $50 increment, I will do an outstanding punishment. So there's still gonna be punishments happening amidst all of this. There will still be some punishments, but they will be a little bit less frequent. We will only have about 20 of those in total if we hit the $1,000 goal. But yeah, $50, every $50 an outstanding punishment. I have a family history of heart problems. Dad needed a pacemaker and he was displaying no symptoms. He could have dropped any minute. It was discovered during a pre-op. Whoa, okay, wow, yeah. Yeah, I think you came in a little bit after I was telling some of my stories a little bit earlier, but I very, very recently, like this past week, my cousin had to get emergency ambulance flown to a hospital because he woke up in the middle of the night vomiting, and it turned out that his heart was stopping because his brain wasn't telling his heart to pump, and he's going to be getting an operation to have like a defibrillator put into his body, kind of like a pacemaker, and that was exactly the thing. If he had gone back to bed instead of calling, instead of getting an emergency services, he probably would have died. That's extremely scary. And your family has that history of heart problems. Yeah, that's very scary. So thank you. Yeah, that means a lot. That means a lot that you would contribute so generously. Thank you for the $100. Yes, and I'm glad it's the very same for you and your father, and for you guys to know about that. Your dad's heart thing was found because he broke his elbow. They find it out because they just do rudimentary tests related to other things. Yeah, so often that's how it is. Because it's so crazy how important your heart is to your body's functionality, but it like can totally like hide, like you can be unaware of it. Like my cousin didn't know his heart was stopping, right? Okay, I see. Oh, those are some great ones. Thank you, Dutson. Those are some great games to have flagged. Amazing. Thank you so much, Dutson. I appreciate that immensely. Every $50 that we raise, which we now have quite a few, and I'll be doing it, I'm going to do an outstanding punishment. Every $100,
With my penis.
However it gets raised, every $100 that we raise, I'm going to do a random daily mini game. So I have a link here. I have a link here to this website called, it's literally just called Dulles, like DLES, Bulls. And it's just like over 642 different daily games like Wordle or Guess the Game or Pokedoku. And every $100, we're going to do one of these randomly. We're just going to pick one at random, and we're going to do that particular duel for the day. So that's every $100. We've already hit the $250 milestone, which means that in the next month or so, once I work out my schedule for March, I will do a crowd control stream. Something where you guys can, something unlike some Resident Evil 4 was fun, But Resident Evil 4 had limitations for crowd control. We'll pick a really good crowd control game, and we'll have some crowd control shenanigans sometime in March, because we've already reached that 250 goal. Our next milestone is to reach $500, which we are currently $125 away from hitting. If we reach the $500 milestone, I will record and publish for y'all a Professor Rawesome lecture. I will put on my professor hat, I will put on my video game studies expertise hat, and I will record a lecture on a surprise topic. So this is similar. So rather than it being like hitting the 40, which is also what happens if we hit 40 subs within the month, but this is for the AHA specifically. If we hit the $500 mark, I will record and publish a Professor Rawesome lecture. If we make it to $750 in total, me and Mildly Plays both have this as a $750 donation goal. If both her and I reach $750 this week, then her and I will do probably it'll take 2, maybe even 3 streams to do, but we will do a co-stream together playing Return to the Savage Planet. Mildly and I played Revenge of the Savage Planet together as a co-stream a couple of years ago. I think it was in 2024 we did that. And if we both hit the $750 mark, then we will together play Return to the Savage Planet together to do as a follow-up to that stream. And then finally, if we make it all the way to our $1,000 goal this week, if we are able to successfully make it all the way to $1,000, then I will do I've already got them signed on. Me, Cal, Fred, and Jurg will all get together and once again do a Hell Diapers 2 stream. The 4 of us will get back in the saddle again and do a Hell Diapers 2 stream together for the people if we hit $1,000. Yeah, basically they just decided to give him sticky side down. You're gonna get, you just think about all the new things that would come out from democracy.
For real?
Sticky side down. Chocolatey and brown, sticky side down. Yeah, they decided to just give him a quick once over, and the doctor heard a heart murmur. Thank God they do that. But yeah, let me know what keys you want and I'll send them over. They should all be good. Hell yeah, Dutson. I'm still waiting for Cal to find time to co-play that with me. Return to the Savage Planet? What if one of you reach it but the other doesn't? That feels unfair to one side of the community if they thingy toward it for that purpose. It's true, mama. And so probably, hey, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, folks. If Mildly hits $750 raised, I'm still gonna do the co-stream with Mildly. If I hit $750 and Mildly doesn't, I'm pretty sure she's still gonna do the co-stream. So we both have it as an incentive. The idea is like, ideally we both hit it, but it's also kind of like, if she hits it, I'll still do it. And if I hit it, I'm sure she'll still do it. Sorry, I'll be washing my hair that day. Lol. You want a true challenge with Hell Diapers? Add me to your team. No, I don't want to play it. I still have trauma from it. Oh yeah, you've played Hell Divers and your experience was traumatic. It left you no longer trusting democracy. And if we both don't hit it, you'll probably still do it. No, if neither of us hits it, then we can't do it. You know, that's how it works. Okay, it's time for a meeting. Dutson, have a good meeting. Thank you so much again for your contributions, Dutson, both in the forms of games to give away and in the form of money that you've donated towards this. We have a ton of the stuff to do here, and we have not gotten to the assignment yet. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do the assignment first. Then after we do the assignment, we will do all of the things that I owe, and then we will play Breath of Fire 3. Maybe we only play Breath of Fire 3 for an hour today. That's fine. That's totally fine. That just is what it is. I was supposed to call down supplies and I called down an airstrike instead. Then I denied it. But that's what makes Helldivers so funny and so fun to play, is that it's like, oh, seriousness. We're fighting against, you know, we're fighting huge battles again with all the things get absolutely crazy. And then also your friends get absolutely crazy. You just have Yerg with a nuke on his backpack, activating it and running towards you at full speed. And you're like, no, Yerg, no. And you know what's going to happen because there's no avoiding it. Oh boy. But very quickly, before we start the assignment, once we get out of this ad break, as we're getting to the end of this ad break, I did say I would talk a bit about why I canceled stream over the last 2 weeks, and why I've made some changes to my stream schedule. And so I'm very quickly going to talk about those things here. So the Saturday, two weeks ago on Saturday, when I was scheduled to do an abiotic factor stream, and then I canceled it that morning, and then the next day I canceled stream for the next 2 weeks. What happened that morning was that I had a panic attack. I had a full, like, real hands shaking, adrenaline, fight or flight, feeling in danger, panic attack. And I couldn't stream that day afterwards. And I decided to take the 2 weeks following that off because I needed to look at what I had been doing with my, like, that I had put myself in a position that I had been taking such poor care of myself that I was so stressed and anxious that I had a panic attack. And yeah, so I had to take those 2 weeks off to sort of like try to get back to baseline, try to make some decisions about my time that would be putting less pressure on myself, because the panic attack was a combination of a few things. It was a combination of stress and pressure that I was putting on myself, and overworking and saying yes to everything, and not leaving enough space for myself to relax and catch up with myself and be with myself, and just, you know, I burnt out, right? And not from stream specifically, but just from everything that I was doing in general, all at the same time. You know, I said that my New Year's resolutions were going to be say no, do less, take breaks. And then what I did was none of that. I said yes to everything. I was saying yes to everything. I was putting way too many things on my plate. I was not doing less. If anything, I was actually doing more in a lot of cases. And I was not taking breaks. I wasn't taking breaks of any kind. I was literally doing the opposite. I was turning every waking minute into working on one thing or another. I was either working on stuff for my job, or I was working on stuff for school, or for like my career long term, or I was working on stuff for stream, or I was working on stuff, like I was making work out of everything. And so my stress was really getting intense, and my anxiety was getting really intense, and I was starting to have like various like consequences from that and problems from that were exacerbating my anxiety and my stress. And then it all culminated in that Saturday morning. I wasn't getting enough sleep, like, and I just had a panic attack. And so I took 2 weeks off of stream to give myself the space and time to recover from that and reestablish a baseline. And that's also why I've changed up my stream schedule for the foreseeable future, at least until the end of this particular semester, because it turns out that the work that I took on teaching this particular semester is more than I realized. And on the back of doing 2 semesters last year where I was teaching 4 courses at once, which is just too many courses. That's why going forward for the remainder of this semester, so at least until probably the end of April, I'm going to be streaming on Mondays and Saturdays every other week instead of every week. So, for example, following this week, next week, I'm streaming on Monday and Wednesday, but not on Saturday. And then the week after that, I am not streaming on Monday, but I am streaming on Wednesday and Saturday. So there will be 2 streams a week still, but they will be alternating on and off. So streaming on a Monday, not streaming on that Saturday, streaming on a Saturday, not streaming on that Monday. So alternating so that I can have some days that are just for me, have some days that are not for work or for stream or for any of these other million obligations I've given myself, and so that I can like take better care of myself, so that I can just be more present and more energetic and more and bring a much happier and healthier version of myself. I'm also trying to eat better because I was eating really badly. I was sleeping really poorly. I wasn't getting any exercise. So I'm also trying to do more exercise. I've worked exercising back into my schedule, even though it's the winter. I am trying to eat better, and I am taking those breaks. So Wednesday and Saturday, and
With
then
my
Monday
penis.
and Wednesday, etc. Yeah, exactly, Mama. Exactly. So yeah, it'll be like Monday, Wednesday, no Saturday, no Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, no Saturday, no Monday, etc., etc. Yeah, that's exactly the plan. And yeah, I have been feeling a lot better. I felt a lot better over the last few days. You know, I felt more like myself. Like the panic attack happened, and I didn't feel like myself. I felt like, you know, things didn't make any sense, and I was like, you know, in full fight or flight mode. And I've been feeling a lot better. You know, Megan and I had a beautiful, relaxing weekend. We got dressed up real nice and we went out for a Valentine's Day dinner on Monday. But I also like drank a little too much over the weekend, and that's kind of like made me kind of feel like I've regressed a little bit. And so I've been feeling a little bit of, I'm still like recovering, you know. My sister put it in a really neat way, well, in a really helpful way, where she said that, like, you know, if you get sick, you need to take time for your body to recover. If you break a limb, you need to give your body time to heal. And I essentially broke my nervous system, and so I need to give my nervous system time to heal. And I pushed it a little too hard this weekend and felt the consequences of that. But I have been feeling better, and the things that I'm doing have been working. And so I still felt like I wanted to stream today and I wanted to be here, but I'm needing to be more aware of that because I've never had a panic attack before. I've spent so many years of my life doing the most, keeping so many plates in the air, but between working like an actual job now, you know, the importance of that, the importance of my marriage, the importance of my social life, the importance of my health, I had too many plates in the air. And 2 weeks ago on a Saturday, they like a bunch of them came tumbling down, and I've had to take the time to recover. And I'm glad that I have. And this will ultimately all be for the better in the long run about recognizing my limit. But I found my limit and I went past it, and then I felt the consequence. Anxiety and panic attacks suck. Sorry you went through that. In a way, it's somewhat good because it forced you to take care of yourself. Glad you figured it out. Time to yourself is also extremely important. I'm finally putting my foot down and saying no at work. It didn't take long for me to feel good about saying no. Thank you, Yaya. Yeah, a lot of people have told me that it's a good thing because it's forced me to realize that I have limits and that I need to be mindful of them, and I need to do right by myself, and I need to take care of myself, and that there are consequences if I don't. And a lot of people have said that, and it can be hard to tell yourself that that's a good thing when you feel like it's just making everything more difficult and creating problems. But yeah, I know that it actually is a good thing, and I know that like I will be better for the things that this has forced me to do and the things that it is forcing me to think about differently, and that I know ultimately it will make everything better. And I've been very lucky. I have an incredible support system. My wife has been so strong and so helpful and has been so reliable and there for me while I've needed her. And my friends have been there for me, and my family has been there for me. So I'm very privileged and very lucky to have had such a strong support network there when I really needed it. Not to mention keeping those plates up probably for years straight. No wonder you burnt out so hard. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. Yes, it felt like it came on suddenly, but the truth is that it was definitely something that I've been building for years. Like finishing my dissertation, going straight into working, teaching 4 classes in a semester, which I cannot emphasize enough, folks. That is such a huge amount of work that I was giving myself to do with little to no support most of the time from like TAs or anything else. So, and keeping up streaming. I don't regret anything per se about any of that, but I just wish that I had been kinder to myself during it, and that I had recognized sooner that a lot of those plates got a lot bigger when I moved from being a student to being a worker, and when a lot of things just require much more from me, and those bigger burdens without like putting any of the plates down, and in fact actually taking up more plates. I hit the burnout hard, and I hit the panic attack hard. And so that was very rough. We love you. We want you to be happy and healthy, both physically and mentally. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I do too. I shouldn't have took that because things have been said to you before, but I guess, yeah, you have no choice now. You've been slapped with the consequences. It's true. It's true. And the problem for me is that I am a bit of a overachiever and a bit of a people pleaser. And I've built a lot of my self-worth around around my ability to do so many things, right? Like it shouldn't have taken this. There's no question. But I spent so long thinking of like my ability to do this much as a like point of pride and a point of self-worth and a point of like viewing myself as the value that I brought to things was the amount that I was doing. And it's been very hard to try to unlearn and recognize that that is the case, and that I'm doing more harm to myself than good with that kind of mentality. Yeah, So I'm just trying to be better about saying no about things that I just don't have the bandwidth for, because I need all of the bandwidth that I have for the things that are the most important to me, and the things that I need to be doing. And that has been tricky because I am having to, like, the pathways in my brain are well established. The neurons want to fire down the tracks that are the easiest. And years of doing things this way have set me up to fire neurons down those paths so much more easily than down better, healthier ones. I've seen a book, and I'm sorry, but it made me think of you, and if I find it again, I'm sending you it. It should have sent it the first time I seen it. Okay, yeah, if you've got a book that this is making you think of, then yeah, please do. When you find it, send it away. I am home, collapses on bed, feels so poorly. I'm so sorry, Evil. But at least you're home now, and you can collapse onto bed, and you can relax, and you can take a break, and you can give yourself the attention you need. The attention you need in this moment. Okay. With that out of the way, with that done, I swear we're going to play some Breath of Fire 3 today. Maybe not a lot, but we're going to play some Breath of Fire 3 today. But with that taken care of, folks, let's do the assignment. Let's do the assignment number 66. Now, I'm just going to really quickly check here because I think we may have had... Oh, okay, no, Dalek has added some additional context to Dalek Cautious submission, but otherwise we have all the submissions. Adulting 1 star, do not recommend. Yeah, it's a pretty hard process. It's very difficult. It's rough. It's rough stuff for sure. Yeah, I totally know what you mean, Evil. I've just been talking about what has been a pretty tough couple of weeks for me. Can we skip the next number and go to 68? Well, you don't want to do 67? You don't want to do number 67? Is there something about that there's some reason for that? All right, folks. Oh, I know I said it. I done said it. All right, folks. It is time for the assignment number 66. Need to see you after class.
Is there anything we could do for a better grade?
All right, folks, for the assignment number 66. But if you need anything, I'm here. I appreciate that, Evil. I appreciate that. I'm okay. I am doing the things that work. I am taking care of myself. I am being kind to myself. I am focusing on being kinder and treating myself better, because I cannot bring the best version of myself to things when I am not doing that. But I am doing okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate all of you. All right. So for the assignment number 66, your task for this assignment was to submit your own personal I am Groot phrase. So the idea here being that what if you could only speak in one phrase for the rest of your life, a la Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy, where everything you said for the rest of your life could only be one single phrase, what would that phrase be? You would still be able to modulate your voice, you'd be able to do tone, you couldn't rearrange the order of the words, and you couldn't say other things. It would always have to be this statement forever. Well, yourself is pretty awesome. Thank you, Evil. Thank you. The Let Them Theory by Mel Robbins. Oh, this is the book? Okay, hold on here. The Let Them Theory. The Let Them Theory book by Mel Robbins is a step-by-step guide on how to stop letting other people's opinions, drama, and judgment impact your life. 2 simple words, let them, will set you free from the exhausting cycle of trying to manage everything and everyone around you. Time to build a life where you come first, your dreams, your goals, your happiness. I know this book. I have seen this book. Maybe I should read this. The Let Them theory taught me how to stop stressing about what I can't control and focus on what I can myself. I have never felt so free in my life. I would love to feel that. So that seems great. Check my Steam. Check my Steam. Oh, Zine, that's very kind of you. Hey, Zine, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Hey, thank you. Zine, that's very generous. Zine has just gifted me a game on Steam. The Dead by Daylight dating sim hooked on you. And I did read the message. Zine, thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you, really, and thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've wanted to play it because it just seems so silly in such a fun way. And Mama, thank you for the book. I think I will check that out. I think that that kind of thing might be helpful for me. To help with figuring out ways that I can be more healthy. Also, The Disease to Please. Curing the People-Pleasing Syndrome by Harriet B. Breaker. Very cool. You think you do another playthrough of it, Zion? Have you dated all of the killers? I know it's got a bunch of different. Anyway, thank you very much, folks. I really, really appreciate that. And I am taking care of myself. I am choosing myself. I am choosing my happiness. I am choosing the things that make me feel good. I am getting back to feeling like myself. And yeah, I very much appreciate it. Only Trapper, that's Bay. Because who is it? It's Trapper. It's all the like base ones, right? Like Trapper, Huntress. Is it Wraith? I can't remember everyone is in it, but yeah, I really want to play it. It seems like a fun, funny game. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, Zion. It's very generous of you. All right, so we are doing the assignment number 66, folks. As I said, I got started and then I got distracted here. But yes, you're doing your own personal I am Groot phrase. What I said here was, the idea here is for you to submit a short phrase that will be the only phrase you can use for the rest of your life to communicate everything you need to say, just like Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy. It is not required, but if it is a phrase you already use a lot when talking to people, that is even better. And so we've had quite a few submissions for this one. I know everyone's like, we care about you and we love you. And I'm over here like, how about this? But you know, I do it from a place of care. Well, I do know, Mama. And I recognize that for what it is, right? Like, you're offering things that you think will help. You're offering things that you think will make things better. I cannot emphasize enough how much I appreciate and understand why you're saying that. And why you're sharing those things. And thank you. And you know, those things will probably help. It will probably be really good to read those things, honestly. So, all right, we're gonna hang on. Let's reset here because we got a little distracted. Useless Emperor, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the first of our 3 streams this week, raising money for the American Heart Association. As you can see, we've raised $375 today on our goal of reaching 1,000. We've got a bunch of milestones. I haven't done any of the ones that we've already hit yet, but we're going to do them shortly. But first, we're going to do the assignment. I'm going to put a marker here because I don't think I marked when I played the intro. But the introduction to this assignment is going to be a lot of me talking and reflecting on what we've just been talking about. And I'm very grateful, folks. I'm not trying to brush past it at all. I'm very grateful. Okay, so our very first submission for the assignment number 66, your own personal I am Groot phrase, comes to us from Dutson. Dutson's I am Groot phrase, and I wish Dutson was back from his meeting so that he could talk a bit about this, but we took up most of Dutson's availability before he went to his meeting talking about other stuff. Dutson's submission for his own personal I am Groot phrase is, wait, what? Wait, what? Which I'm like, that is a pretty common Dutson phrase. If you watch Dutson's stream, if you see Dutson in chat, Dutson often does say, wait, what? And I assess, that's so Dutson, exactly. Wait, what? And I think that it's interesting that it's a question, right? Like it's a question, and I'm picturing the scenarios in which that's the only way you can respond to people is with, wait, what? And I guess you would just always get really clear communication from people, right? Like you would always get very clear feedback, a very clear idea of what people are trying to ask from you. You would always get clarification of your job, on the work that you're doing. You would always get clarification from other people about their needs and wants and what they're asking from you. So that's what you would get out of this I am Groot phrase, I feel like, right? You would get the variety of inflections there would always just ensure like positive, reinforced feedback. Next up, and I will do all the grades at the end once we go through them. Good morning. Wait, what? Yeah, it's morning, man. Wait, what? Yeah, breakfast is almost ready if you want. Like, I think you could do it. I think you could roll with it. It doesn't necessarily mean you're in a constant state of confusion. You're just in a constant state of receiving clarification. All right, our next submission comes to us from Mad Sheep. If I'm not mistaken, is Mad Sheep's first ever submission to the assignment. And Mad Sheep has submitted the phrase, that's a mood. Which, Mad Sheep, I feel like Sheep does say that quite often. And I think that that's another like one where it's like, that's something that Sheep's already saying. From us like raiding into Sheep and lurking in Sheep's channel, that's a mood. And I feel like that's a phrase that has a lot of versatility. You know, I feel like you can really like, that's a mood. That's a mood. That's a mood? Like, I feel like you could really inflect on it in a way that like gives you a versatility of usage for that one. I believe Sheep is currently lurking, and so not able to hop in here and make any comments they might want to make about why this is their phrase, why this is what they chose. But yeah, I think it's a good one. What a mood. Oh, what a mood. You know, I think it's very good. All right, next up we have Alex and Ivory's submission. Alex and Ivory originally jokingly submitted that their phrase would be "Shut up, Mez," which became a refrain that we often used in the last Blood on the Clocktower game that I participated in with Mez. I realized the other day messaging people, and I think sometimes it takes a bit for you to recognize it or someone commenting on it for you, but for me, it seems to be, yeah, that's fair. Sheep is streaming. Oh, thank you. Sheep is streaming. Yes, Sheep is live. Also live now, raising money for the American Heart Association. Ridden Velo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you for the hydrate. Always a good idea to keep yourself hydrated. How you doing, Rinvella? Welcome to the stream. Rinvella, we are currently doing our first of 3 streams raising money for the American Heart Association for Heart Month as part of a team. I'm sure you know all about this, but we are raising money. We have raised so far here $375 on our way to our $1,000 goal. We have had a bunch of milestones hit that we're going to do after we finish up the assignment, including I'm going to have to name a bunch of games without repeating or do squats as punishments if I repeat myself. We're going to give away a bunch of games. We've quite a few games actually to give away. And if you would like to be entered in for the chance to win those game giveaways, you simply have to make a donation yourself towards the American Heart Association, towards our campaign here, and you'll be entered in a chance for win those. We're also going to do some punishments and some daily mini games. We do have a total somewhere. In fact, hang on here. Let me quickly peek in here and I can tell you exactly what our total is. So our team in total so far has raised $3,236. The Heartbeat Heroes for the AHA, we have collectively raised that. And the event overall, the 28 Days of Heart, so the full Heart month, because the AHA is raising money through this event all month long, the total amount of money that has been raised by everybody participating in Heart Month with the AHA is $105,373. But we are 1/3 of our way to our goal of hitting as a team 10,000. And we are a third of a way to our goal of 1,000, matching with the team's goal, a third of a way to our total goal. So amazing. How goes the day? It goes well today, Rinbello. It goes well. Glad you could join us.
Starting
yeah.
your morning with the
Oh, you stop that now. But we're making good progress. Okay, Alex and Ivory submission for the assignment number 66. Originally, jokingly, they submitted Shut Up Mez, but then their official submission, which I'm told has to be done with a thick Scottish accent, but as I said when this was requested, I am expressly forbidden from ever doing a Scottish accent. And also, as a result, I have no practice and no confidence in my ability to do one. So I'm just gonna say it with my accent, which is to say that Alex and Ivory's I am Groot phrase would be fat bastard. Just the phrase fat bastard. Which I think this falls into a category of submissions. And apparently this is in reference to Alex and Ivory's fat bastard cat. This falls into a selection of submissions some people did, which is where the I am Groot phrase that a lot of people chose was some kind of like curse or derogatory phrase or, you know, insult or something like that. There's like so many people who submitted for this assignment where like, I would like my assignment to be in some way a curse or a curse word. And this is another case of that with fat bastard. Apparently it's not Rinvello. Yeah, according to Alex and Ivory, it is not a reference to Austin Powers unless Alex and Ivory's cat is named Fat Bastard in reference to Austin Powers, in which case it's a reference to the cat, which is then by proxy a reference to Austin Powers. But we would need Alex and Ivory to pop back in from their work lurk to confirm that. So meta, I know. Just so absolutely meta.
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
Raiders, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Folks, if you are not following Scorponaut, who has just raided us, please hit that follow button up at the top of the stream. It's free, it costs you nothing, it makes you a better person. I interrupt these messages for one of my own. Scorponaut, welcome in, it's great to see you. Hi there. How was Deadlock today? Did you have some fun? Did you play some good games? Did you get some big wins? Scorponaut, thank you so much for raiding in. Appreciate that immensely. And I need to go in here and I need to do the raid stuff to acknowledge you coming in here. Where's our raid leaderboard? Oh, I don't think I've updated I have not updated the raid leaderboard. Because I took the last 2 weeks off from stream, I did not update the raid leaderboard. So know that you are on the leaderboard there, Scorp. But I will have to do that after stream because I did not take care of that over the last couple of weeks since January, and it's not ready to go. I did some cool stuff and went to cool places. How about you? I'm doing okay, Scorponaut. We are currently in our first You Are the Leaderboard And we are currently on our first of 3 streams this week, Scorponaut and Raiders, raising money for the American Heart Association as part of the Heartbeat Heroes team that we've joined alongside some other great streamers. We are raising money towards helping the American Heart Association fund and support research into heart disease and cardiovascular disease. We have a goal of reaching $1,000 this week to raise money for that. We are any amount that if you are able to and you are willing and you are interested in contributing towards that, any amount of money that you contribute is much appreciated and is incredibly helpful and is incredibly generous. We have a bunch of incentives that you can see over here that happen when we do that. We are currently at 375 raised on our goal of reaching 1,000. And I have all of these things that will happen at the various milestones, which we will be doing. I owe a bunch of them, which we will be doing as soon as we wrap up with the assignment that we're doing right now, where we're going over what people's I am Groot phrases would be if they could only ever speak using an I am Groot style phrase for the rest of their lives. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. I took the last 2 weeks off. You probably noticed, Scorp, I wasn't there for you to raid into because I was taking this last 2 weeks off to recover and try to find a better balance of everything going on in my life because I had too many plates in the air for too long. But I really appreciate the raid in Scorp. Appreciate that very, very much. Where we have just made it to in the recovery. Yes, so 2 weeks ago, I had a heart attack. Or, whoa, not a heart attack. No. I had a panic attack. Sorry, I thought heart attack because we're raising money for the American Heart Association. I did not have a heart attack. I had a panic attack 2 weeks ago because I was getting increasingly stressed and anxious and burnt out from all of the things that I was doing between work and my social life and just taking on way too much stuff and more than I could handle. And I found my limit and went past it. And so I had a panic attack. And so I took 2 weeks off of stream to recover, try to get back to baseline, try to get into some more healthy habits that will help me become better balanced with how I take care of myself. And so I've been taking that time. Gonna give me a heart attack if you say that shit again. Legit, my heart physically dropped. I'm so sorry. I was literally, because I was just talking about the AHA, talking about what we were doing here, and then I accidentally mixed up heart attack and panic attack. I did not have a heart attack 2 weeks ago. I just had a panic attack, which is also still bad, but not heart attack levels of bad. Anyway, that's what happened. It's important that you realize you need a break. Glad you took one nap. Yeah. I mean, I was kind of forced to, and I really should have sooner, but that's not what happened. So we make the best we do the best that we can with the situation that we are in. And luckily, I have so many people helping me and supporting me. And yeah, we're just taking care of ourselves, doing right by ourselves. So yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. And I appreciate the raid, Scorp. Now, Scorp, you normally have to raid and run because you have to go to work. If that is the case here today, thank you for bringing these folks along with you. Thank you for raiding into this stream. We're going to keep going with the assignment. We're going to keep encouraging folks to make donations to raise money for the American Heart Association. If you have to raid and run, Scorp, no sweat at all. It was great to see you. If you aren't raiding and running, but you're sticking around, that's also awesome. I hope you enjoy people's submissions here for the assignment. I ended early. These 40-minute matches are rough to time. Damn, a match can be upwards. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, right? Like when I play Rivals, sometimes I'll like start a match, I'll play a match and it'll last like 5 minutes. And then I'll start another match because I think I have time. and that match ends up taking like 30 minutes to 40 minutes, and my wife is like made dinner and I'm like, I'm coming, but I'm like in the middle of a match and I don't want to quit and get a quitter penalty. It's rough stuff. So anyway, let's keep going here. So next up, we have 2-bit sprites submission for the assignment, which actually comes with a video. Comes with a video that gives us the line, especially now that I have to go to work at 3 instead of 4 now. Oh, they bumped the start of your work shift up an hour early? That sucks. Does that, but do you get to come home an hour early? Or are you just working an extra hour in total? All right, we're gonna go over to this screen. Because 2-bit's submission for the assignment number 66 was the phrase, Gary? Gary. But I guess this clip will give us some context for that.
Gary. Gary. Okay.
Okay, that I believe is the only part that matters for this clip. But 2-bit's selection for what his I am Groot phrase would be is only being able to say, Gary. My hope is that I'll get to come home early, but that's likely to never happen. Well, that sucks. That sucks, Scorponaut. Are you not in a position where you can tell your work to kind of, not do that? Because that sucks. Even if they pay you for that extra hour. Speaking as someone who recently really needed to, speaking as someone who needed to learn to say no, needs to learn to say no, needs to get better at like listening to his body and listening to his brain and listening to his emotions when he's doing too much and going too far. Is this a situation where you have the option to do that, Scorp, or because it might not be? What is no? What are no? All right. Next up, we have Cornelius Wintersnout's submission for the assignment. Cornelius's submission is, it's not my wallet. And he has sent a clip to show us where that comes from. Which is that it comes from, oh, this is my intro music. Let's skip that. It comes from this episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. The phrase that Cornelius would use as his I am Groot phrase for the rest of his life is, it's not my wallet, from this scene.
This is me. And if it's not, then click.
It's not my wallet. So that would be Cornelius's I am Groot phrase for the rest of his life. Just, it's not my wallet. There are SpongeBob SquarePants. God, what just the source of so many good memes. Sure does. I don't have a choice. I don't get to make my own work times. A boss makes $1 and somehow I owe a dime. That's why you poop on company time? Absolutely it is. Exactly. And when they ask where I've been, I say doing paperwork. Yeah, you just had to go visit the fax machine. That's John Rice Davies. That's incredible. Voices Manta Ray in the show. That's incredible. The cast of SpongeBob taking the kids to the Super Bowl. Say you're making a deposit. Yeah, exactly. I had to go make a deposit. I had to go see a man about a fax machine. You know, euphemism. But yeah, Scorp, I hope you really, really poop on company time. All right, that was Cornelius's submission. It's not my wallet, would be his I am Groot phrase for the rest of his life. Next, we have Like No One Ever Was's submission, which once again comes to us with a video giving us the context for the thing that he would say. You usually say donations? Well, Scorp, I'm currently asking people to generously make donations to the American Heart Association. But if it's all right with you, I don't want the kind of donation that you are referring to that you do at work. That's not the kind of donation that I'm looking for. But hey, if you want to make a donation at work, for the American Heart Association in your own private special way, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, Scorp. All right. Like No One Ever Was's submission is the phrase, "That's my purse, I don't know you." If Like No One Ever Was gonna have one phrase that he could use for the rest of his life in any context, it would be, "That's my purse, I don't know you," from this King of the Hill clip.
Oh, dear.
Okay, I don't think we need to watch more of the clip. I believe that what mattered was said here at the beginning. That's my purse, I don't know you. That would be Like No One Ever Was his submission. We're talking crap. I know that phrase. It's PG-14. LOL. We got puns. I love it. That's no one's submission. That's my purse. I don't know you. Great Pumpkin Spice, welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. All right. Next up, we have Evil the Chaos Mama's submission for the assignment number 66. Evil's submission for her I am Groot style phrase for the rest of her life would be, "Fuck me, I guess." It's a Tuesday. I agree. Pumpkin. That's exactly where I'm at too. Fuck me, I guess, which is certainly a phrase I know Evil has said quite a many times. And I think is, again, falls into the category of people whose submissions for this assignment was just, if I could only say one phrase for the rest of my life, it better have a curse. It better be a curse word. But yeah, fuck me, I guess. I feel like you can say this in a lot of different ways. Fuck me, I guess? Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Like, you could do so much with inflection with this phrase. I think it's great. Well done, Evil. Fuck me, I guess. Next up, we have Dalek Kosh's submission, which, hold on, once again comes with a vidya. That is a clip from Babylon 5, which I happen to know is one of Dalek Kosh's favorite television shows of all time, Babylon 5. This is a clip from it. I have no context to understand this quote, and this clip offers no context, but it is Dalek Kosh's choice for the phrase he would use the rest of his life as his I'm Groot phase, and it goes like this. I have always been here is the phrase. I have always been here. which is very close to "I've been here the whole time" from Sam Reich, CEO of Dropout Entertainment, host of Game Changer. You say that at work at least 10 times a day? Fuck me, I guess. It's such a good, I mean, it's a great phrase. It literally is so applicable to so many situations. It's excellent. It's a great choice. I didn't, I think if I was going to choose, I'm going to share what my phrase is at the end of all of this. I think if I was going to choose a phrase other than the one I've already chosen, then fuck me, I guess, would be a front runner as just a very useful phrase, no matter what the context is. All right. Next up, our final two submissions come from Holly and Zine. Holly's submission for Holly's phrase that she would use for the rest of her life as an I am Groot style phrase is just the word fuck. Just the word fuck. No accoutrement, no embellishment, not even a phrase really, just one word. Fuck. And knowing Holly like I do, that is something Holly says a lot in a very particular way. I've heard her say the word fuck in so many contexts with so many inflections, and I know that she could probably operate pretty successfully in the world if her I am Groot phrase was just fuck. Just fuck. Okay, I love this emote. Incredible. Just a fucking Fall Guy saying fuck. Get some of your favorites I want to know. One of my favorite ways you say fuck, Holly, is when you get called out or caught like okay, hold on. Did you actually say fuck recently when Jasper did that absolute burn on you about being short? I said damn, and then no, you said holy fuck. You said holy fuck, but I have this like perfect one in my head of you, Holly, just like you being like fuck, and then like giggling afterwards, like in this kind of like bemused exasperation because you've been called out for something. But then there's also a classic fuck, which is just like a Holly frustration fuck. Like using the word, not anyway. My favorite Holly fuck is when she does a derp and she's like, oh, fuck. You're going to input titty sprinkles as your I am Groot phrase. Your Scorpio, your I am Groot phrase is going to be just titty sprinkles. Elaborate. Why titty sprinkles? Where is that from? It's all very important information. Thank you. Your feedback has been noted. You know, I just think you utilize the word fuck efficiently and effectively, Holly, and I'm glad that it was your submission. All right. I've added Scorponauts submission of titty sprinkles. I would like something good happens, titty sprinkles. Something bad happens, makes your day better by saying titty sprinkles. I see. The idea here is that it's like, it's not necessarily that it's the appropriate thing to say in any given context. It's that no matter what the context is, you can kind of direct back towards the good by saying titty sprinkles. And you say it more often than not. Oh yeah, that's a good one too, Evil. Oh my God, yeah. Just fuck. Fuck. Your other option was tits up in the rhubarb. Damn, I wish you submitted tits up in the rhubarb just because I think that phrase is so funny. All right, last but certainly not least, Zeinstein TTV's submission is actually a full audio clip of Zine saying the phrase in different inflections. We're gonna pause the music here. We're gonna listen to Zine saying her phrase herself.
Why are men? 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 Why are men?
Why are men? It is so Zine coded. It's such a Zine coded phrase. I was going to submit, but I couldn't find a good vid of it. It was just phone recordings off the screen. I don't know how it would have went down because it's very Scottish. Not the phrase, the clip. Oh, okay, gotcha. The clip is very Scottish. Yeah, literally crying. Why are men? But yeah, that's Zine's submission. Very Zine coded. All right. I'm actually gonna snooze this ad break that was gonna hit because we're gonna do the grades and then we'll have and then that'll be perfect. We'll have the ad break and then we come back from the ad break. We're gonna do these that I owe, the milestones that I owe for the money that we've already raised for the American Heart Association, and then we will jump into Breath of Fire 3, which this whole stream has been a Breath of Fire 3 stream. You can't tell me it wasn't because that's what it said. I literally did a recording right before I fell asleep last night. Perfect. You submitted on time. That's all that matters, Zine. All right, folks. Those are all of our submissions. Let's give out some grades. So, Dutson, Sheep, Alex and Ivory, 2-Bit Sprite, Cornelius, Winter Snout, Polly, and Scorponaut, you will all receive the grade of
I am the hype! Tell me where the freak's at.
Congratulations on the hype grade to all your folks for your I am Groot phrases that you have submitted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm actually surprised since mine wasn't even a phrase, lol. You got bonus points. You got into the hype range, Holly, because it is a you phrase. It just is a you phrase. We're actually not going to take a break, Mama, for the stream. We're not going to take a break. No, that's not true. We will take a break. That's not true. We will take a break, but it'll be a short one. It won't be a long one because I'm not going to go and have a whole meal. I ate before stream. This is also just better timing for stream because I can eat food before stream and then I can eat food after stream. I make fuck a phrase. Did you hear that, everyone? A doctor said it, so it's definitely true. You were expecting a malding? No, not a malding for that. A malding is reserved for a truly incompatible submission. All right. Everyone else also got the same, everyone else remaining got the same grade as well. So, like no one ever was, Evil the Chaos Mama, Dalek, Kosh, and Zeinstein TTV, you all receive That's a Kriegasm grade. Okay, I'm forgetting obviously different time. I'm going to change that. Just make sure all is good. And if you need to step away or do something, do it. Yeah. I am going to take a break. I'm going to just take a quick 5-10 minute break here. And but it won't be as long as the breaks I take when I'm going and trying to shove a whole meal in my mouth, which is just not good. Just not a good way to live. I gotta stir my sketty sauce. BRB, go give it a stirring. I just got back from an impromptu meeting for the last hour. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD for the assignment. No one, an impromptu hour-long meeting? I'm so sorry, that sucks ass. Could it have been an email? You can tell us. You can tell us the truth. Oh my God, I have to put it in Discord a pic of my cat laying half in, half out of his bed this morning. Hang on, do it. I want to see the cute pic of the cat. I want to see the cute pic of the cat. But first, Before I do take a little quick 5-10 minute break, folks, we are going to announce the next assignment, which will be due in 2 weeks. This one was 3 weeks long because I took 2 weeks off, but then it will only be 2 weeks until the next one. So we get back on track there. Hold on. I wrote it down in this document. Okay, folks. For the assignment number 67, it could have been a text. Woof. I'm so sorry, no one. That sucks. I'm so sorry that you were at an hour-long meeting that could have just been a text. Stir it up. Woo! Get that. Wait, can't wait for spaghetti. Make that fucking spaghetti sauce, Holly. You know I fucking love spaghetti. It's posted. Okay, I'm gonna check in here in a second, Alex and Ivory. Folks, for the next assignment, for the assignment number 67, which I know is giving Yaya palpitations, which you can help Yaya fight those palpitations or make sure that those palpitations are taken care of by donating to the American Heart Association. The assignment number 67, folks, is going to be where you submit a small thing that keeps you optimistic right now. Maybe it's just because I've had a really rough couple of weeks. Maybe it's just because I've been feeling pretty low. Maybe it's just because the world is a kind of an awful place right now, where the absolute worst, most evil people on the planet seem to be doing the most that they can possibly do to ruin everything for as many people as possible. But I really wanted to do an assignment here that is just about something simple and straightforward, and that thing is, please, for the assignment number 67 in the assignment channel in the Discord, submit a small thing that keeps you optimistic right now. I think we could all use some optimistic things right now. Folks, we're about to hit an ad break. It will be a 3-minute ad break. I am going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break just to go stretch my legs, get a little snack. It won't be very long. And when I come back, we will do some of the things that we've already earned from the donations that you've all generously made. And then we'll play some Breath of Fire 3. That means I got to kidnap Holly, goddamn. So you can have, that's the small thing that gives you optimism, Evil. I'm not that small. Ooh, I might make spazania. Is that spaghetti lasagna? Your rat's got a new cage. Hell yeah, is it bigger to accommodate them? 7 small things, I gotta pick one. You get me optimistic and happy. That's lovely. You can totally submit that. I will accept that. Okay, folks, we're gonna go to a BRB screen. Please enjoy clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I will be back soon. My one thing I'm not sharing in Discord, the one thing that I understand. I understand that, Mama. Yeah, if you don't want to share it, that's totally fine, but I suspect I know what it is. Please enjoy these clips, folks. I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye. Because we're children at heart. Now, why would you think on a channel where I someone play the sound alert. What can I say, Tay? I'm a stealth god in a world of peasants and mortals.
I didn't leave you because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother.
What?
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Also, I'd be just as nice try, Foxhound. I'd be just as defensive of my cookies, if I'm being honest. What? Why am I? What's on fire? Which part of me? Of my arms, it seems. Oh no.
Watching a master at work.
Ooh, he did a spin move.
I know. Oh god! Oh no! Jasper! Jasper, no! Jasper, no! Ah! Climb out, crawl out, crawl out. Crawl out, Jasper.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, Jasper, crawl out. Holy shit. I can't believe he fucking grabbed you and fucking just walked you
me into
the live fire zone. That's fucking incredible. Holy shit.
Broke a leg and I'm bleeding twice.
Oh my god, you're having a rough time. Fuck, that's funny. That was so crazy to watch happen. Get it inlaid into a ring for a girl he was going to propose to. Maybe it's a tragic tale. That's I remembered that he was in there.
Not bad.
I didn't get scared.
Sweet Berries by C.M. Nascosta. A monster bait novel. A monster bait romance. Monster bait. Monster bait.
Southern folks. Jasper?
Oh, elevator's right there.
Yeah.
Ah!
They say revenge is a dish best served. Ah, fuck you! I didn't make it out. I didn't make it out of the elevator. Fine, get on.
I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to...
I thought something had jumped at Ripley's face, but it was just Ripley putting the gas mask on herself, and that I have soiled myself. I've absolutely soiled myself. Bro, this is crazy that you can't see me. Okay, he can see me.
knows what it means for the suits upstairs. That's got me pissed. But you know what's getting me even more pissed? I have to stay on Sevastopol to oversee the synthetic shut.
That actually was the scariest thing that's happened in the entire game. Using your head is dumb. You should always use your you should never use your head when playing video games. I always play video games with my penis. Thank you, Along. Oh.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
You can use its milky secretions to make tasty soup. I'm just gonna
strike 2.
Yeah. I am just gonna say secretions is one of our worst words.
As a society.
As a society, as a culture, as a species. Secretions, we really fucked up there. We really fucked up with that one.
That one was a mistake.
Yeah, if we could go back, you know, people say like if you could time travel, what's one thing you change? Us coming up with that word?
Inventing that word.
Inventing that word is something I would prevent us from doing. I think it's one of the few time travel things that you could change that has no moral quandary at all. Just straight up net good.
I did a Ross.
Okay, hold on. I wanna take this to the next level, Indy. I wanna take this to the next level. How many degrees? How many degrees deep can we go? It's Inception. I would. It's gonna go so deep because then the version that you're watching in the video it's gonna just become infinite. This is so. This is the worst thing I've ever done. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Monday. I hope that this isn't making your Monday worse. Hold on, I want to see how deep it goes. I want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. I have to stop it. Everyone is upset, but look how many deep it is. Okay. I'm to blame. I'm to blame. I fixed it. I've gotten rid of it. Hang on. Let me. Boop. Inaugural shower. Did it work?
I can feel my blood.
Why isn't it working?
Falling.
Why doesn't it work?
Did you put water in it, perchance?
What?
The
Did I what?
What?
I'm mad. Why does this require all these things, but you can fucking stick a lamp on any wall and it turns on?
I mean, you're not wrong. I agree. It's stupid.
Okay, if you go into the office, or that. Okay, I'm gonna try what I was gonna suggest. Oh, well, I've accidentally opened my menu.
Oh, there was a way back. I didn't notice there was something behind it.
Oh no, I'm bleeding out and I don't have any bandages.
Here.
Quick,
I got one if you bring me up.
Yeah, quick, get over to me. Before I bleed out.
Holy shit, you're low.
Denver, no!
No!
Fuck. And where are we putting the poop?
Just leave it in there.
Oh,
it's you can just leave the poop in the thing for now.
Gotcha. Okay, well I took it out and it won't let me put it back. Guys, I got all this poop in my hands. What do I do with it? Guys, what do I do with the poop?
This is a you problem. You figure it out.
What do I do with the poop? Which means he probably saw me.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Absolutely not. We never lower the difficulty. Why would we ever lower the difficulty?
We already did once, but we're not going to do it again.
When? We never lowered the difficulty. You're lying.
When you increased the stack size.
Oh, that's not lowering the difficulty. That's increasing the ease. It's different.
All right, but
yeah, the meeting started at 11. It took me an hour and a half to get all the kinks worked out. I was panicking though when I restarted my PC for the first time. And my no, I had never in my life experienced more dread and. Did you guys see that? Did you see the head of the xenomorph blink into existence in the air there? Yeah, I'm hold on. I'm marking this in case it's possible for me to go back and clip.
It's a trap. Help! Rose! Raiden, get a grip. But Snake, it's
you were
a trap.
literally just told this is fake.
The Colonel doesn't exist. There's no.
Hello, folks. I'm back. It's the biggest cage I could buy for them. $350 retail, but I scored it for $50. Ooh, nice. Sick deal, Zion. I need a sweet treat. Today was draining, right? Today you were saying you were reorganizing your classroom. I don't know how things work in kindergarten, Zion. Are you reorganizing is there a reason you're reorganizing your classroom? Is it because you're moving from one? Kindergartners don't have semesters. That's not what I want here. I know that's not what I want here. Monster Bait, the Indie Rossception is one of my favorite clips. It was a very funny moment, and I'm glad that it was clippable, and I'm glad that it's clipped, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Welcome back, folks. We're going to be jumping into playing some Breath of Fire 3 here very shortly. I know it's going to be a short amount of gameplay this stream, but that's just how it is. But before we do that, I have to do these things. These things right here. Just as soon as I know Mama's all set to go to keep track of what games I have said, I am going to start naming games. Then I am going to be spinning for game giveaways. If you have not yet made a donation towards raising money for the American Heart Association, but you would like to be included in the chance to win these free game giveaways, please do so now. Any amount of donation will get you entered in for a chance to win those games, and you will not have to make repeated donations in order to be eligible for all games that are spun. You just need to make a donation in order to become eligible for any amount, and then you will be able to win some of these games that we're going to start giving away. Then I'm going to do a few outstanding punishments, a couple of random daily mini games, and then we're going to jump into Breath of Fire 3. I'm out of the meeting and my channel has been retrieved. Have you played any game today? We have not, Dutson, and that's totally okay. We'll get there. We didn't lower the difficulty. We increased our ease, had me rolling. We just increased. We actually didn't lower anything. We increased other things. That's the trick. Evil. It's a foolproof strategy. Okay. Alrighty. Mom, I'm waiting on you to give confirmation. I'll just jump straight into doing okay. And if we don't, that's also okay. Exactly. If we don't even make it to Breath of Fire 3 today, whatever. That's fine. That was a loophole. Technically, it was. You've just got back. Okay, Mom, I'm not rushing you at all. So, sorry. Oh, I've spilled water on my keyboard. Oh, no. No, my keyboard. People are so trifling. Sometimes, but also people are great. If people weren't great, then that would mean that you guys weren't great, because you guys are all people and you're all great. You know what I'm saying? I seen flashing lights just as you came back, and I'm a nosy fucker, and I had to investigate. Oh, had to know what was going on. I understand, Mama. I understand. You gotta go check things out. Okay. We're gonna go ahead here and we're gonna do our naming of games. How many do I have to name here? $375 divided by 5 is 75. Holy shit, I have to name 75 games? I'm not gonna do all 75 of those right now. Damn. That's a lot. Okay, 75 is wild. I was expecting a slower start. You know what I mean? Okay. It's fine. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. I'm writing down the ones that I'm saying here. I'm not going to look at the list. We're just going to kick things off easy with Mario Odyssey is our very first one. Mario Odyssey. So I put all of them right now. Do it, you coward. Fine, I will do all of them right now, Dutson. We're starting with Super Mario Odyssey, first one. So I put 2 of the rats' old cages at the road yesterday. I expected them to be picked up. Well, tell me why. Whoever picked them up took all of the shelving and accessories out of them and left them on the ground when a trash can was right there. That do happen. That's crazy, Zion. That is crazy. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Mario and Call of Duty are now off of the list of games I can potentially name. Mass Effect. I need to go slow though. I'm typing these out as I say them as well, but I need to go slow because Mama's typing these. So, all right. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. All right. Hollow Knight. Stardew Valley. Can't wait till you start looking around your room to find anything to jog your mind palace. I think I've got to have at least 200 games just sitting around in my mind palace, Dutson. I've got to. Metroid Prime. Evil, thank you so much for that $3 donation. You are now added in as a potential winner of the spins for the game giveaways. Thank you for that $3, Evil. That's very kind of you. We'll add you into the list here. Evil, the Chaos Mama. Right, but do I have access to them? Oh, I'm gonna have fucking access. I'm gonna have so much access, it's gonna be crazy. The Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess. Luigi's Mansion. Pokemon Yellow. WarioWare. It's not much, but I want to do something. Evil, every bit helps. Even just a few dollars is helping in. That's a few dollars that is going to be going to something that it wouldn't otherwise have. So even just a little bit is a lot. So thank you. Kirby Air Riders. WarioWare made you giggle. Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Different series. Different series. I haven't thought of WarioWare in years. I thought of it because it's on the GameCube library on the Switch 2 with the Nintendo Switch Online. Plus, you get the GameCube library, and they added WarioWare to it. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles. We almost at the 2-month mark since my last cigarette as well. Hey, huge Evil. Hey, congratulations. That's amazing. Well done. That's tough. That's really tough. Congratulations. Bravely Default. Octopath Traveler. You're nearing the 2-year mark yourself, no one? Congratulations. That's amazing. Hey. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Congratulations to all of you. You found your new favorite crochet stitch. I don't know anything about crochet, so I don't know enough about the different kinds of stitches, but I'm glad that you found one that you really like. Final Fantasy VII. Dragon Quest 3. I think the first month was legit the hardest. Also, a massive congratulations. Yeah. I bet it was hard, Evil. I bet like that first month, the withdrawal from it, I bet that was brutal. But you did it. You crushed it. Baten Kaitos. Skyrim. Fallout. How to spell Baten Kaitos? Yeah, just spell it how you think it's spelled. It'll be close enough. Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Crusader Kings. Thinking of so many games that are in things I already have I'm thinking of games and then being like, wait, I haven't said that game, but have I said the franchise? And I have Battlefield. Fortnite. Marvel Rivals. Overwatch. It's the tulip stitch. Gonna look that up later. It's super simple and the pattern is it makes this very nice looking. If someone tells me to give up caffeine, I will burn the world down. Just heads up. Hey, that's fair, Evil. I've also had to go absolutely 100% no longer drinking coffee. Caffeine fucks me up and makes me so anxious, and I have had to go completely 100% zero coffee. No, I have no list in front of me, Dutson. Scout's honor. These are all off of the dome. I am looking at nothing. I am using no list. I mean, we're playing it. Breath of Fire. I have no list. I'm just all just herbal teas now. Yeah, exactly. And just getting enough sleep. And you know who you know will take the Scouts honor seriously here? Of course. It's important. Okay. This is an interesting one. I was wondering when Breath of Fire was gonna be mentioned. Yeah, because I'm literally playing it right now. Legend of Mana. Tales of Fantasia. Skies of Arcadia. Princess Peach Showtime. Oh, we've got a side quest coming in. Name 10 games from the original Nintendo Entertainment System that does not overlap with games I've already listed from the original Nintendo. I don't even know if I have enough franchises that I've left to do that. Fine, if I fail, it's no big deal. If I fail, it means nothing. Punch Out. Tanks. Pong. Donkey Kong. I've already said Metroid Prime, so I can't say. so I can't say the original Metroid game. Asteroids. Centipede. Tetris. Space Invaders. Was Pong on the NES? I know it was Atari. It's probably on the NES. Does probably on the NES count? Oh, there was this game where you played as a chef running around. Although that might have been Super Nintendo and not original Nintendo. Duck Hunt. You got this. The original Nintendo had dozens of games. Dozens even. Now I can think of tons of games, but I'm trying to get the 10 that are for the NES. Yoshi's Island. I don't think that was on the original Nintendo, but I might not be able to count that one. You guys will... If you don't know enough and the giver doesn't even know enough, void. There we go. We'll just say I did it. Hey, we'll just say I did it. That was probably right. I think I did good enough. And you know what? We're aiming for good enough right now, and I think that that's fine. Internet says Pong was not released on the NES. What does the internet know? What does the internet know? Okay, what else is there? Pac-Man. Sonic the Hedgehog. Tomb Raider. Perfect Dark. Halo. Fusion Frenzy. Wii Sports. Animal Crossing. Harvest Moon. I picked up the trash and was bitten by a fire ant. Shit, you got fire ants you gotta worry about where you are, Zine? Fuck. That fucking sucks. I appreciate that, no one. And in that respect, we succeeded together as a community. Story of Seasons. F-Zero. Star Fox. Banjo-Kazooie. Jack and Daxter. Ratchet and Clank. That's 57, folks. 57 on our way to doing 75 here. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. What else is there? Kid Icarus. Mr. Game and Watch. I'm going through the like roster of Super Smash Brothers in my head for games that I haven't said yet. Mega Man. All right, that's 60, so 15 more. Hades. Stellar Blade. Metal Gear Solid. The Last of Us. Uncharted. Assassin's Creed. StarCraft. Minecraft. Diablo. That was the 69th. 5 more. The World Ends With You. Persona. Metaphor Refantasio. "1,000 Times Resist." Heaven's Vault. And Destiny. That's 75, folks. 75 games named for the $375 mark on $5 intervals. 75 games named. Metaphor is not Persona. Metaphor is not Persona. Same developer, but entirely different franchise, not connected in any way to the Persona games.
Like underscore no underscore one underscore ever underscore was has a question for you. If someone made a video game about your life, what would it be called?
Ooh, someone made a video game about my life. What would it be called? That's a great question. Probably something like Doing Your Best. They said Ruins is a good one, Dutson. Love me a power outage. How's it going here? Oh no, you lost power. Well, Dutson, that sucks, but I mean, I guess that kind of means that you don't have to do any more work today, right? Can't work if you've got no power, but it also means you can't do anything else. Okay, I thought it was connected, but the way you said so casually one after another, I guess maybe not. Yeah, no, they are not the same. It flickered like 3 times its back when my internet was off for a bit. Oh no, do you have bad weather where you're at, Dutson? All right, folks, those 75 have been said. I can now not repeat myself of any of those 75 for any other times. If I repeat any of those, I will have to give 5 push-ups, 1 for every dollar that went towards me naming that, and then I'll still have to name another game. That's all $5, all of the $5, every $5 milestone taken care of. Next, we're gonna do the game giveaways. Now, hang on here. I gotta find where I've got the list of the games. Here we go. All right. Calculator this again. 375 divided by 25 is 15. Guys, I'm gonna be giving away 15 games. And I'm gonna have to write down who's getting them, because we're gonna do them zippy. I'm just looking around for somewhere where I can write it, because this is currently taken care of. Here, I can write it on this. All right. Oh, I could, but that pen doesn't seem to be working. Also just not a good writing surface. Let's see. Just need a little something to write on. We all need somebody to write on. Fuck! Why don't I have any paper? How am I a professor and I've got no paper on my freaking desk, bro? Here, I'm gonna use this. Okay. All right, folks, we are gonna do some game giveaways. If you would like to get in on these game giveaways, all you need to do is make a donation towards the American Heart Association using the link up at the top of the chat to contribute to our goal of hitting $1,000 raised this week. If you do, you'll be entered in for a chance to win. And you'll get a chance at every single game. Did you get through all 75? Dang it. Yeah, I got through all 75, Dudson. I'll message you them if you want to go, and you can worry about it later. Oh, I think I can write it down as I'm doing it. I think that'll be okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. You're already doing so much. Are you getting sick? I hear a change in your voice. You have to donate 24, and any amount of donation will get you in. So there will be a giveaway every time we hit a $25 increment, but you don't have to make a $25 donation to be entered in for a chance to win. Any amount of donation will get you entered in for a chance for the game giveaways. And I don't believe I'm getting sick. That's certainly the last thing I need right now is to be sick. But okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the first game giveaway here. The first game giveaway is going to be a copy of a game called Genesis Noir. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna spin. The copy of Genesis Noir is going to Like No One Ever Was. Like No One Ever Was. Congratulations on your copy of Genesis Noir. Dang it, I spent my last $2 last night to get my name on Cal's mousepad. Aw, that's all right. There will be opportunities. This isn't just today. We've still got a lot of money to raise. All right. Next, we're going to be giving away a copy of a game called Glitch Hikers. The spaces between. Glitch Hikers, the spaces between. Congratulations to Evil the Chaos Mama. Evil, you have won a copy of Glitch Hikers, The Spaces Between. Next up, we're going to give away a copy of Tales of the Neon Sea. Tales of the Neon Sea is going to go to Dutson. Congratulations, Dutson. I hope you enjoyed Tales of the Neon Sea.
Those are nice.
God damn. Next up, we're going to give away a copy of Luck Be a Landlord. Luck Be a Landlord is our next game. Let's spin to see who wins that. That's also going to go to Dutson. Number 5, we're going to give away a copy of Meteor Fall Crummit's Tale. Meteor Fall Crummit's Tale. That one's always also going to Like No One Ever Was. Next up, we're giving away a copy of The Ouroboros King. The Ouroboros King. Congratulations, Evil. Next up, we're giving away a copy of Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. This is rigged against Holly and Yaya. There's so many chances, though. So many games are going to be given away. This one is also going to Evil with Shovel Knight Pocket Dungeon. Next, we're going to give away Arise, a simple story. Going to no one. This is rough for Holly and Yaya, but it could still happen. That's a copy of Arise, a simple story. Next up is Atone, Art of the Elder Tree. There we go. Holly's on the board. Holly gets a copy of Atone, Art of the Elder Tree. Shuffling is not a bad idea. And any amount, any donation amount signed towards the American Heart Association will get you entered in for all future spins. Any amount. All right, we even shuffled it. Next up, we're giving away a copy of a game called Don't Be Afraid. That sounds lovely. That sounds like good, harmless fun. Don't Be Afraid. Which is going to Yaya. Yaya's getting a copy of Don't Be Afraid. Let's shuffle those names. Next, we're giving away a copy of Flame Keeper. Flame Keeper is going to go to... Oh, ends up going to Evil, right on the cusp of going to Holly. Next up, we're going to give away a copy of What the Duck. What the Duck. No worries, I forget that lurk on. Don't feel bad, Evil. There's so many to give away, but there's another one for Evil. Evil's cleaning up. See, look how much you can win with just a small donation. 109 idle agents, and I'm no longer allowed VTO. Ugh, that sucks. Next up, we're giving away a copy of Mythic Ocean. Mythic Ocean. Shuffle this up, spin away. This is gonna be a long hour and 15 minutes. You can do it though, Alex, you can do it. Mythic Ocean is going to go to no one. Like no one ever was. Next up, we're gonna give away a copy of Broken Age. I think I said coppin, which is crazy. We're gonna give away a copy of Broken Age. No one and Evil have gotten the most so far. I know, Holly, I did think about that. Evil is gonna get a copy of the Broken Age. 15 games, that is correct. And finally, we are gonna give away a copy of, for at least this round, copy of Sunset Overdrive. Copy of Sunset Overdrive. And that's gonna go to Dutson. Here we go. That's 15 games. That is, you will get all of those codes by DM in the near future, my friends. Thank you for all of your donations so far. If anybody wants to get in on the chance to win some more of the games that we will be giving away at every $25 raised, all you have to do is make a donation of any amount and your name will get added in here for the chance to do that. Yeah, you're gonna have a big number of codes coming your way. All right, we'll move that out of here. We're done with that for now. Now we're gonna do outstanding punishments. I have 7. I have to do 7 punishments. Woo, and I'm off work now. Nice. No one is free. You are free now. All right. For punishments, what we're gonna do here, I gotta do 7 of them. Do you want pancakes for dinner? That's a good question, Zine. Pancakes are pretty great. You should do pancakes. All right. We're doing punishments. First one we're gonna do is a guess the game. Punishment. Okay. Oof, this is not a whole lot to go on. Oof. The PS3 and the Xbox 360. Oh, I don't know. This could be a Mafia game. No. All right, we failed it. I'll have to spin the extreme wheel here. Genre action adventure. I don't know. It's definitely a GTA-like. You know what I mean? It's definitely a GTA-like, but not GTA because we would have gotten the symbol saying it was the right series. So, there's like a game called like Driver. No. Oh shit, wait, is this fucking, oh, this is fucking, oh, what's that game called? Press X to doubt. LA Noire. Yeah, it's LA Noire. Press X to doubt. All right. We failed that. So we'll take a guess the game off. But we are going to do an extreme wheel spin because we failed it. It is a GTA like. We all knew it. But it was like, what if it was GTA, but you were a police officer? Invert controls for 15 minutes. added there. All right, that's one. Let's go and do a second one. This one will be a Pokedoku. Well, I guess I don't. I guess I don't have to. But I was just like, that was a regular punishment, and I failed it. So I guess. But fuck that. I'm not spinning. If I fail these, I just don't get bragging rights. You're right, Mama. Good call. I say no to that. I'm saying no to my own behavior. We're getting rid of punishments. So even if I fail a punishment now, no more adding punishments. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, we've got a column of fighting, a column of water, a column of psychic, a row of paradox, a row of Paldea, area 0 DLC, and a row of dark. This is crazy. These two are crazy. This is going to be tough. Okay, what's fighting? I don't even fucking remember all the paradox Pokemon, but there's like Screamtail. Is that psychic? Yeah. A water one. Oof. I don't know. A fighting one. I don't know. One of these irons must sure. Iron Hands feels like that's probably fighting. Okay. Iron. Any of these look like water? No. None of those look like water, so I'm going to abandon that. Paldea, Area C, 0 DLC, Fighting type Pokemon, Water type Pokemon, Psychic type Pokemon. Waxley for Water, for Psychic. Mercado, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Mercado? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Giving us that big gigantified emote. Welcome in. We are currently in the middle of our first, well, we're coming up on the final hour, actually, of our first stream this week for raising money for the American Heart Association, Mercado. We're raising money on the 3 streams going on this week, trying to raise $1,000 for the American Heart Association. We're already at $378 generously donated. Above me, you can see all the various milestones. This is every time we hit those numbers, not every time those numbers are donated. So for example, every time we hit an interval of $25, there's a game giveaway that happens. That game can be given out to anybody who has donated any amount to the stream to help us reach our target. But yeah, I hope you're having yourself a splendid Tuesday. Great to see you. I'm trying to remember psychic Pokemon that were added in this and fighting type Pokemon. Also, fighting dark. Oh God, what is a fighting dark type? A water dark type, Greninja. A dark psychic type. Ooh, that's trickier. Okay. A fighting type. What's a fighting type Pokemon that they added in? Ruby and not Ruby. Scarlet and Violet. What are fighting type Pokemon that were added in that? I don't remember any fighting type Pokemon from that. I also don't remember any psychic type Pokemon from that. I don't know if this is a water type. It feels like it's probably not. Yeah, it isn't. Okay. Fighting dark type. Aren't dark type weak against fighting? This is interesting. For dark psychic, think area 20. I don't remember any of the areas. I don't remember any of the areas. Oh, Scrafty. No! Yeah, I mean, nothing bad's gonna happen, right? I need one more to technically not fail this. Gosh, what were the names of some of the Pokemon? Murder. Okay. Remember Orthworm? I don't think that's a fighting type. No, it's not. Okay, fuck it, who cares? Fighting type. Fighting type. Fighting type. Nope. Okay. We did not. Iron Bundle, not an ice type. Walking Wake. I forgot about that one. Flamigo is a fighting type. Oh, Annihilate. I should have thought of Annihilate. Oh, and I forgot that Quaquaval was a fighting type. Espartha. I did think of Espartha, but I didn't think it was psychic type. Silly. Rocky Balboa, fighting type. Certainly is. Rocky Balboa is certainly a fighting type. I think you're right. All right, well, that's that done. That's 2 punishments taken care of. Okay. Let's next do... Let's do an exercise.
Warning, incoming game. Warning, incoming game.
We got an ad break coming up, folks. Malamar was the one you were trying to hint at. Made me think of a different one. We're gonna do jumping jacks. How many jumping jacks are we gonna do here? We are going to do... $11 jumping jacks. All right, folks. We're gonna do 11 jumping jacks. I'm gonna be slightly to the side because there's a desk here, but I'm doing them. You're gonna watch, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 jumping jacks. Gotta get kiddo organized. Perfect timing for the ad. Yes, it is. Because we will pause the stream during the ad break. Oh, I forgot to bring the camera down. Lol. Azrael the Abyssal Blade, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? It's great to see you, Azrael. I hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. Our first of 3 streams dedicated to raising money for the American Heart Association. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I forgot I had tea here. All right. I've done 3 of the 7. Oops. Oh no. There we go. I've done 3
For real?
of the 7 that I need to do. You're excited for next Friday, RE9? That's right. Next Friday is RE9. I completely forgot, honestly. I've been so distracted with so many other things going on. I forgot about RE9. Can you blame me? But yeah, that's very exciting, Evil. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be good. It's going to be very, very good. Okay. Mama's got to go get kiddo organized, but we're going to make some decisions about what we're going to do for the remaining 4 punishments I need to do. Probably going to do a multi-bean, a bean boozled, a no emotional reaction, and a sock hands. That's what we'll do once we're back from the ad break. Even my kids are like, you will play, we will feed you, we don't want to see you until it's done, lol. Well, that's amazing, Evil. I'm glad you have such supportive kids for that. They know that it's important. They know that it's a big deal. Yeah, very excited for RE9. Gonna be picking that up for sure the day it comes out. And if I'm not mistaken, yes, I will have that Saturday off, as you can see on the schedule there. I will have that Saturday off.
My penis.
I will have it off. I will have my penis. I will have RE9. I'll have everything I need. I'll have everything I need, Oolong. You got it cheaper from Loaded, so that feels better too. I think that's how I got my copy of Monster Hunter Wilds, was through a deal through Loaded that I got it for cheaper. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I know that there's been a lot of people saying that like it's, you know, Capcom has been saying it's going to run totally fine on PC. And I would prefer to get it on PC rather than PlayStation, but I regret getting Monster Hunter Wilds on PC. I wish I had gotten it on PlayStation. And so I'm a little bit worried about getting RE9 on my PC. Just because I'm worried about it having issues, the way that having performance issues, the way that Monster Hunter Wilds had performance issues on PC that were a big problem. Yeah. All right, break is over. The ad break has ended, folks. We are back from the ad breaks. I am pure PC gamer and don't have any other console, and Scuff is on brand with me. So, hey, as long as I think it's probably going to be less likely to be Scuffy. I mean, for so many reasons, it's going to be less likely to be Scuffy, and I hope it isn't. But I'll probably wait until hopefully reviews will address the Scuff issue, so that, and they will say like getting it on PC is fine, getting it on, or you should get it on PS5, it runs better. It'll be good to know. All right, we've got 4 more punishments to do. Let's do them. The first of these is going to be a multi-bean. I just pulled out 2 blue beans. It's either going to be double berry blue, or it's going to be double toothpaste, or it's going to be some combination of the two. That is berry blue and toothpaste. So the resulting concoction is just like minty berry or just a very berry toothpaste. I had no issues with Monster Hunter PC, so maybe you'll get lucky with RE. Maybe. Nope, you didn't miss anything before the multi, Mama. We waited out the ad break with no other punishments. So it was just the multi. And now I'm going to do a regular Bean Boozled. Now that my mouth has been freshly minted from that toothpaste, this is either going to be rotten eggs or buttered popcorn. Rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Rotten egg. Yeah, rotten egg for sure. Instantly and without regret. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty. All right. Yeah, now I really wish I was following that up with the berries for sure. The berry and the toothpaste, absolutely. All right. We're gonna do a combo one here for the last 2. We're gonna do 10 minutes of sock hands and 10 minutes of no emotional reactions.
In my butt?
That's not typically where I emote. But yeah, I promise I won't do it there either. We're gonna do 10 minutes of sock hands and 10 minutes of no emotional reactions as we, for the last 50 minutes of stream, actually play Breath of Fire 3. How will that prove that it didn't happen in my butt? Well, just like the list, Oolong, you're just gonna have to believe me. You're just gonna have to believe me. It's gonna be a Scouts honor situation again. Actually taking Fred's advice here. I'm gonna just move this over so that the full screen is visible for you guys. Oh shit, the 3 random daily minigames. You're right. Forgot about those. Hold on. The duels. I forgot about the duels IO. Well, don't look at that. Those codes are already claimed. There's nothing you can get there. We gotta do the duels first. Lol. Okay. We're just gonna pick one at random. What's a poster duel? Is one of 3 we are going to do. Poster duel. Can you guess the movie poster in 20 seconds or less? How to play. You have 20 seconds and 6 guesses to figure out the movie poster. Pressing guess pauses the timer. If you are wrong or click I don't know, the countdown resumes. You get 6 guesses in total per game. Have fun and good luck. Okay. 6 guesses to name the movie based on the poster. Continue. Skip the ad. What? Wait. I don't know. Is it called Set Up? No, it's not. Set It Up. I was like, it looks like there's a word in the middle there. I've never heard of this movie. Lucy Liu is in this. Glenn Powell's in this. Amazing. 20 seconds to name a movie based on the poster as it slowly depixelates that's fun. All right, do another one randomly. Let's do Domino Fit. How to play. Fill the board with 1 or 2 so the dots add up. Okay, what? Oh, I thought, okay, I understand. I thought we put them in these areas. We don't, okay. There can only be 3 in this total. Oh my goodness, this is alarmingly hard. And they get okay, but I see they have to be positioned in this particular way. Okay, so. Six. I did it! Hey, let's go! Once I figured that one out, it was very possible. Riddy Crash, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I know, we really haven't gotten to Breath of Fire 3 at all today, Riddy, but welcome in. I hope you're well. It's been a minute since we've seen each other. Welcome into the first of 3 streams this week I'm doing in support of the American Heart Association. We're raising money. We're part of a team called the Heartbeat Heroes, trying to raise money for the American Heart Association. Don't let the name fool you. Their work, the contributions that they make, and the money that they raise is used to fund research into heart disease and cardiovascular disease all around the planet. We have raised $378 today on our path to $1,000 raised. Every $5 I have to name a game I haven't named before. If I repeat, I have to do squats and then try again to name a game I haven't named before. Every $25 we're giving a game away to everybody who's made any amount of donation towards our goal. Every $25 we give away a game. We've already given away 15 games. If we reach our goal, we'll have given away 40 games in total to all the folks who make donations. Then there's other stuff. Right now, we're doing the $100 milestone, which is that every $100 I do a random daily game from this list. Just done 2. Let's do what's Zeldadle. Test your Zelda knowledge. Guess the boss from an image. Guess the song with a sound clip. And then character, enemy, and item are soon to be added but don't currently exist. Guess the boss from an image? I feel like I'm not going to get this. Oh. Type the boss's name in the input below? Oh. Isn't this actually like a... yeah. Isn't this a... yeah! I was going to say, this thing is called like a pen gator. I know this because of Sheep and Mez doing like a whole thing about freaking penguins during the most recent Blood on the Clock Tower game we played. Riddy, thank you so much. Hey, Riddy, that's amazing. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for the $22 donation. Appreciate that very, very much, my friend. Number wasn't round, it was offensive. Thank you for fixing the offensive unrounded number, Riddy. That brings us up to $400. Thank you so much, Riddy. We've already unlocked the $250 goal of crowd control stream. I'll be doing a crowd control stream sometime in the next month. We're now $100 away from me publishing my first TrulyRawesome Professor Rawesome lecture on a random topic. But getting to 400 means we're also gonna have to do one more duel, one more outstanding punishment, one more game giveaway, and 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 5 more games I gotta add to my list. So you've delayed us getting to Breath of Fire 3 even more, which is what everybody wants. Nobody wants me to play. All right, let's do the fourth duel we've unlocked here first. Stat mini crossword. No, you're not a monster. You're a hero. Thank you for your donation, Riddy. That was very kind of you. Very, very generous. Okay. Degree for some hospital CEOs. Oh. I have no idea. I don't understand how do I just type? Okay, hosting. This is too hard. Letters associated with sexual and gender minority populations. LGBTQ. Mi casa, a su casa. Your buddy. Bro, friend, pal. HHS division that funds the development of clinical guidelines. Neckwear for Fred on Scooby-Doo. You can help. You can help, Riddy. This isn't a punishment or anything. You can help. What is he wears a... Wait, what? What is Fred wearing? Quaint place for a weekend away. An ascot. You're right, that is what he's wearing. You're right, an ascot. It's a buddy that... Let's see. Disney Plus show about the formation of the Rebel Alliance. And, whoa, why did it do that? Oh, because it's reading this as, yeah, there we go. Andor. Oh, Andor. This is an I, obviously. Hosting. Thing. Acing? Andu. This. Small amount in an informal recipe. A small amount in a formal recipe. Pinch. This feels like this can't be correct. A and DB. Something must be wrong here. Am I spelling casa wrong? and also PAL for 6 down and for Bud. I thought it was 6 across. I was seeing 6 across and I didn't realize PAL would work. So that's correct. But AHRQ is wrong. Oh, a B and B. Oh, that's so clever. That's so clever. Okay, this is wrong. Okay, yeah. B and B. That's so good, Riddy. I didn't see that at all. B and B. And also an AHRQ is in fact the HHS division that funds the development of clinical guidelines. All right. It's not an A. Your host, oh, it's a degree for some hospital CEOs is something BA. An MBA. MCing, you're hosting, you're MCing. We did it! We did it. All right, those are the dulls all done. Now I have to, I'm just gonna start this. I'm gonna put, oops. I'm gonna put, I also have this from Outstanding Punishments already. I'm gonna do I have to do another one, but I'm gonna put these sock hands on. I have to name 5 more games that I have. That was the 4th. You did zone out, mama. The 3rd one we did was the naming a Zelda boss. I made so much spaghetti. What is the Dole website? I've never seen so many. Yeah, hang on. I've got a link to it. I'll post the link in the chat here for you. Riddy. And start my 10-minute timer for sock hands. It's 10 minutes for sock hands and also 10 minutes of no emotional reaction starting now. I'm also not going to have any emotional reactions for the next 10 minutes. Here we go. Open this. Oops. Going into Twitch, getting the Dole website with my sock hands. Control copying. Control pasting. This other one went so quick I forgot it existed. It's true. Everyone missed the Zelda one, but that's the link to the Dole's website there. It's every Dole that exists. All right. We also have a game giveaway to do. The link is very nice. Where is our wheel? Here it is. We're gonna add Riddy Crash to our wheel here. And we are going to give away, trying to write things down with my sock hands. We are going to be giving away a copy here of Illuminaria. Giving away a copy of Illuminaria to It doesn't have Hoodle. The list is incomplete. Contact them, Riddy. Send them a message. Dutson is going to win a copy of Illuminaria. Congratulations, Dutson, on winning your copy of Illuminaria. They have added things as recently as earlier this month, Riddy. So if you know about a duel that they don't have on there, you could probably submit it and they would probably add it because they're looking to make that full, complete collection. Now I need to name 5 more games that I have not already named without consulting the list. No repeats. Okay? Okay, we're gonna say, I don't believe I have said this yet. Mama will tell me if I have. We're gonna say Heaven's Vault. Dear Esther. Firewatch.
Wait, you motherfucker.
I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. Oh, did I repeat? Heaven's Vault was one that I repeated? Okay, nope, that's fine. That is a repeat. We got our first repeat. Oh my God, I'm having such a struggle with the... That's a repeat. So, we're gonna take away Heaven's Vault. I was going too fast for Mama. Apologies, Mama. So I said, Dear Esther and Firewatch. Those two were correct. I repeated Heaven's Vault, so I need to do 5 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 squats for repeating a game. Okay. Sorry, normally I can see chat on this screen of the stream because you guys appear above me, but I've disabled chat on this screen while we're doing this week's Heartmonth streams so that I can have the milestones visible above me here, so the screen doesn't get too cramped with stuff. Okay, so I did repeat Heaven's Vault, but I've said, Dear Esther, Firewatch. Are you all good there, Mama, or do you need me to pause a little longer? Boodle is Doctor Who, shows frames from an episode and you have to guess what it is. Oh, perfect. You're good now? Okay, amazing. Then for number 78, Borderlands, which I'm spelling incorrectly because of my sock hands. The Walking Dead. Arkham Asylum. Here we go. Bringing us up to 80 games named. We've had 1 repeat. I'm going to make note of that. Make note of the 1 repeat of Heaven's Vault. Okay, and then I have 1 outstanding punishment to do. And I'm going to do a tongue twister. Har har pirate, learn to breathe fire like a carnival worker as a way to promote you playing this game. I feel like that's such a dangerous, I simply have to decline. It's just far too dangerous. Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm in the middle of a no emotional reaction, so I'm sorry that I'm not more enthusiastic about you being here, but I'm not allowed to be more enthusiastic at the moment. Hi, Pirate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I have to want it. I have to say no, Pirate. What I have to do is say no to things. That's what I have to do. Welcome to the stream, Pirate. Welcome to our first of 3 streams raising money for the American Heart Association. Our goal this week is to raise $1,000 for the AHA. We are already at $400. Above me here, you can see the various milestones that happen for every increment of money raised. So every time we hit any interval of $5, I have to name a game without repeating or consulting any kind of list. Every $25 interval, we will do a game giveaway. Anyone who has made any amount of a donation of any kind to this fundraiser will be entered in for a chance. So if you donate as little as $1 or as much as $100, you are entered in for a chance to win a game giveaway every $25 that's raised. Every $50, I'm doing an outstanding punishment, which is why I have socks on my hands and I'm not having any emotional reactions right now. And every $100, I do a fun daily mini game. We've already hit our $25 goal, which has unlocked a crowd control stream, and we're $100 away from a Professor Rawesome lecture video I will record and upload of me using my professor skills and expertise to teach a class on a surprise topic. It's okay. I grew up in a house of a severe male masculinity, so you being emotionally distant from me makes me feel like home. I'm glad I can make you feel so at peace and so welcome here, Pirate. Okay, I have a question just to keep me right. Yes, Mama, what is your question? I'm happy to answer it. While you are typing your question, I'm going to find the tongue twister that I'm going to have to do without having an emotional reaction. Here we go. I'm going to say this 3 times. This is my tongue twister. A big black bear sat on a big black rug. A big black bear sat on a big black rug. A big black bear sat on a big black rug. Oh, since I said Borderlands, would we still count Tiny Tina's? Interesting. I would say yes, we would still count Tiny Tina's. So I couldn't say Tiny Tina's, because even though that's a game under a different title, it's very much like in the Borderlands. I would say that that's very much in the Borderlands universe. But that's a really good question, Mama, and a great example to have brought up. It is like a spin-off. It is like a spin-off, and maybe I won't say this about other spin-offs because that might be the case, but in this instance, I'm going to say that it counts, as I've already said Borderlands, so now I can't say Tiny Tina. In this instance, I'm going to make that call. I might make a different call in a different instance in the future, but in this instance, I'm going to make that call. All right, guys, you ready for me to play? That is the 10 minutes up. I'm now allowed to emote again. Pirate, it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well with a proper emotional reaction. Pirate here, who we already know is responsible. Oh, we've gone through this playlist so many times. Who we already know is responsible for the amazing pixel art. For example, oh, why did that not? Oh, interesting. That only worked partially. Is responsible for the amazing pixel art of a bunch of streamers, including all of the streamers in the Heartbeat Heroes. If you go check out the promotional image for our group in Discord in the announcements channel, you'll see everybody has their own pixel art creation, and that all comes from Har Pirate, who is contributing to. Oops. I hope I don't regret that. That was a big mistake. Contributing in your own tiny little way. Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank God. I accidentally hit the save button instead of the load button. And I was scared for a second that I had just lost, that I hadn't made a proper save back up after defeating the boss here. And that we were gonna have to refight the boss. Okay, it's been a minute since we played this, so I'm gonna have to relearn some stuff. Damn. Yeah, it's been a minute since we played, so I've completely lost track of what we were doing. Okay, so that's really devastating. I think I did accidentally save over the save state that was after we had beaten the skeleton boss. And I'm gonna have to redo the skeleton boss, which is really frustrating. Because I hit F2 instead of F4, and so I saved instead of load, and I think I might have to redo the boss fight here. Well, we can just, yeah, I think I fully did. Fuck, that's it, annoying. I just hit the wrong button entirely. It's fine. We'll go as far as we go, and I'll just save in the middle of the fight, if that's as far as we get. That's entirely, well, that's what I get for that. I just wasn't thinking, and I should have just taken the time back when we beat it the first time. When I beat it the first time, to walk back and I should have taken the opportunity to walk back and save properly instead of doing the save state. Yeah. What's the button to? No. Live by the emulator, die by the emulator? Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what's happening here now. But in this case, I'm dying by the emulator. And I remember how we beat the fight, which is, it was a bit of a slog of a fight because it was just going until, it was just going until the boss ran out of AP to use its abilities. Damn, that's so irritating. That's fine. We beat the boss in the first try the first time, so we'll do that here. Okay. And okay. Pico, stop screaming at me. There's 20 minutes until stream ends, and then you'll get supper at 5. All right, we're gonna make a save state there, and oops. Didn't mean to use a vitamin. A vitamin heals a lot of health. I meant to use a healing herb. Bring my guys up before we go over here. This, and of this, and then we'll be in the boss fight. We should be able to get through now. What do you think you're doing, Guardian? Ross. How do you know Ross's name? Ross, why do you let him live? Why do you let our enemy live? A dragon? Can you hear it, Guardian? Can you hear our spilt blood crying out for vengeance? Guardian, it's been, what, 400 years? You who tried to exterminate us. Where are you taking Ross? I'm taking Ross to meet our god. Why? To make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon? To learn the truth. To learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Ha, Ross, kill him. Avenge our people's memories. They destroyed us. The Guardians killed us all. Nah, dog, I ain't gonna do that. No, why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? You must not hate. Silence! You have no right. Okay. So, we're gonna right away go Ascension. And do Defender. I don't know if the dragon zombie is weak against fire or I'm just gonna straight up look it up. Because we already beat this guy. The dragon zombie is weak to fire. Okay. Let's do shield, and then is flare better than pyrokinesis? I don't know. Let's do this. Might want to try to Swiffer it too. He's leaving him at. Really get the mop in there. Gonna use healing herb. This is another thing too, where it's like there's no reason to use antidotes here really, because he way less. Pyrokinesis is way better. But yeah, there's like no reason to use the antidotes because he's just gonna constantly poison us. So it's better to just heal through the poison rather than use the antidote. I forget what Bone Dance does. Does Bone Dance confuse us? I did, Dotson, but then I did a goof. And I accidentally hit the save button instead of the load button when I launched the game. And so I didn't load the emulation save I had from after beating. So we're having to redo this fight. Yeah, that's a big pain in the booty hole. But we beat him once, we can beat him again. Ah, but he keeps confusing Gar. Exactly. We needed to. I just was like, I know we've technically already beaten this guy, but that's almost making things too easy. I should go back and have the triumphant return to Breath of Fire 3 be into this particular boss fight. Nice. Neither of them got confused. If anything else happens to get added in the next 10 minutes, probably going to need to do it tomorrow, kiddos, and nosebleeds won't be back before. No worries, Mama. We'll do that. If anything, if we get any more donations in the final 10 minutes of stream here, we'll save it for tomorrow. We've got a bigger priority to deal with. For sure. Yes. If we interpret things the way no one has, then I'm being very responsible. You got a big raspberry jam horn, I know. I know. And he doesn't want to share. He's being a real jerk about it, Holly. He doesn't want to share even a little bit of his raspberry jam. Not very friendly, not very inviting. Judson, you couldn't be more correct. You couldn't be more correct if you tried. Dragon form! Costco's got blueberry jam available at the moment. I'm moving good. I find that there's some blueberry jam that is terrible. That I've bought in the past and I regretted purchasing because it was not good. This one's good. It has lots of little blueberries in it. Yeah. It's like if you do good blueberries right, if you do blueberry jam right, it fucks. But if you're just like, you know, just trying to get like blueberry flavoring, it can be so bad. He doesn't confuse me in dragon form here. Damn. He has confused both of us. But I stopped being confused immediately. Well, that's kind of working out, because every time Gar does that, he knocks my dragon form out of confusion. So I'm kind of okay with that, but I would love for him to be able to heal himself instead of being confused here. Oh, nice. Attacked the right person and regained his sanity. We love that. Hudger, you're also coming to bug me? Hudger, stream is done in 7 minutes, and then you'll get your supper. Don't you worry, I haven't forgotten about you, you handsome boy. It's my cat, folks. Oh wow, we did that so much faster knowing his weakness was to fire. And Ross learned Vitalize. Reviled one, why must you always interfere? Why do you always restrain us? A malefic power flows through Ross. You discovered the power of the Shadow Gene. You're right.
You were watching a master at work.
That was not a dragon. He dropped his marble! Ha, now I've got his cat's eyes marble. Are you of the brood? A true dragon. He was not a dragon. I am a true dragon. He was not a true dragon. A feeling of warmth and love flows into Ross. You discovered the power of the fusion gene. Ross, what was that? A true dragon. That's what it said, right? What does that mean? I don't know. You don't know either, eh? Okay. What we're gonna do now... Oh! Now we're gonna use our antidotes. First of all. And we'll just put a healing herb here for... Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and do... Well, first of all, we're gonna do an emulator save state, but now we're gonna go and get a legit save so that we don't have to redo this boss fight a third time. Gar leveled up. There's a diary. Do you want to save? Hell yes, I do. Save complete. Fuck yeah. Yes, I want to rest. I should have rested and then saved, but... You feel strong and refreshed after resting. Alright, now let's go out through that hole we blew. And we are out of here. Oh, and are we gonna have to do a new puzzle? Damn. Don't worry, you're gonna get your supper. This way? No idea. I have no idea if this is the way I want to be going. You missed. I love that we're in adult form now, and now we're like, we're doing damage in the triple digis. It really helps to make it feel like we really became stronger. There we go. Wait. God damn it. My mom's dog went to the vet and they told her to cut how much food she's giving her by 2/3. So now my dog looks betrayed all the time after going outside to go to the bathroom and coming back into no treats. Aww, it doesn't know. It doesn't know why it doesn't get treats anymore. Aww. My cats are both waiting. They're like, hey, you have a responsibility to us. All right. We're going to wrap up stream right here. We're going to finish this fight. And then we're going to wrap stream up for today, folks. Nice. We love a reprisal. Go. All right. We've saved. Only played a very small amount of Breath of Fire 3 today, but that is okay. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening. Thank you for your donations towards the American Heart Association as we work towards our goals here over this week. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, also at 1 p.m. Eastern, playing some Stellar Blade. Going to do the boss rush mode in Stellar Blade. And there might be another little surprise alongside that boss rush mode of Stellar Blade, but we will see what we see tomorrow. Glad to have you back. Thank you. Thank you, no one. I'm glad to be back. I'm happy to be here. Good to see you on screen. Take care of yourself, sir. I will continue to take care of myself, as I definitely still need to take care of myself. Who shall I raid us into? I'm going to rate us into Backlog Boys. I'm going to rate us into BB Austin, who is streaming on the Backlog Boys channel, is currently playing Yoshi's Story. He's doing his second stream for helping to raise money for the American Heart Association. So this is another Heartbeat Heroes. We're going to send you over there to hang out and have a good time. Please drop a follow when you get over there if you're not already following the Backlog Boys. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. It looks like Backlog Boys might be on a BRB, so we might be missing him, but that's okay. Grab the top message if you're a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you are a follower. This is where we're going. If you don't get pulled along with the raid, you can use that link to follow us over there to Backlog Boys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, Mama, sorry. I did that because I thought you were taking care of kiddos. Nosebleed. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Stellar Blade, a little bit of a different vibe for the stream. We're going to do go back to a game we've actually already played and beaten, but we're going to have some fun in the boss rush mode. You just made it back. It wasn't a bad one. Glad to hear it wasn't a bad one. Glad to hear the kiddo's doing okay. Being more mindful of taking these words to heart for myself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water. Eat plenty of food. Get some exercise. Do stuff that makes you feel happy. And otherwise, take care of yourself until we see each other again, be it tomorrow or Saturday or whenever we see each other next. We did good. First day of stream, folks. We did great. $400 raised. $600 go to our goal. Thank you all, everyone. I will see you all soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.